episode 51.
We're still alive!
Barely.
Any announcements?
I don't know. I don't think we have anything big at the moment. Yeah.
The skull!
I don't know about that. It's not...
On the shelf.
I feel like the skull should be a little blacker.
I'm missing one.
Some close calls, though.
Who has to die?
Oh,
Chris.
yeah.
The only character that I've ever tried to kill.
It's hard to kill
It is.
Can't
Very
get
Doesn't
tied
get
down.
tied
It
down.
doesn't get tied down.
I got very close in that combat, though, to killing you.
Yeah, you did. You always come close to killing him. It just doesn't always happen.
He just doesn't stay tied down.
Yeah.
Nothing keeps a ghost act dead.
Any more announcements?
Not really announcements, but we have our thanks for people. I know there's Andreas at Fantastical Filaments. He does a lot of really awesome stuff with the minis that you see with us. And then we would like to thank Cassie Amphiamp on Instagram, who did our wonderful artwork for our Bed Dragon characters. And you can get shirts of our Bed Dragon characters at the whiterabbitgamingshop.com.
Stand up
So
and show
cute.
the people.
Let us know down below in the comments who the most attractive one is. It's a 5-way tie from what I'm seeing.
No way, my hair's in the way.
You can use the code TRIUMPH to save 10% on your order at whiterabbitgamingshop.com.
Yes.
Steve
really
agrees.
all
Triumph,
Dragon.
because we won, right?
Yeah.
No, it's Triumph the Insult Comic Dog.
That's what I...
Anything else?
For me to poop on.
For me to poop on.
I have one more. I was hoping it was going to be done by the 50th anniversary, but it wasn't. But...
Yes!
Oh my god! Look at the chippies! We're little chippies!
my
awesome!
goodness.
Look at us! Look at the little chippies! I just want to pinch all their cheeks.
What, Towner?
So I made myself a vampire, but then the rest of you...
It does not look like
I have you.
Sephiroth in
I
that
have you
picture.
arranged like how you.
I
be
love
around the
ghosts.
table.
This is a good time.
Oh my goodness.
Fantastic.
I can send you the files.
Yes,
Yes.
please.
I want some
50 of those.
Perhaps you've heard of me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's
That's
all
what my
that
face
is great.
says.
I said I want Navarre to look like she's describing that she's punching, and then Pandora to be like looking at her like, whoa.
I look amazed and in
I
love
said
at the same
Leeward should
time.
be, like looking like he's singing a song about himself. Ghost
As
Act should have a pint and, cheerfully be enjoying everyone. And Oscar to look like he doesn't care.
That's pretty standard. We're little chippies. I need
Who did
all the
that one?
files. Who did that?
I found an artist on Fiverr.
Nice.
They got it done last Sunday, so it was 2 days late. But pretty good.
Oh, it's so cute.
Your hair's
I
so
just
long.
want to
Huh?
pinch the
Your hair's
cheeks.
so long.
Well, yeah, I made myself look like a vampire.
Yeah.
Does not look like Sephiroth like the mini did.
Wow. But
The
there's
mini really did
individual
look like Sephiroth.
chibi
I figured
characters
there
too
would.
if we want to do something with those.
I figured we could put them in
Oh,
for
man.
emotes on the Switch channel.
Yeah, the emo
Yes.
Stickers.
I want,
Stick-
I
yeah,
want
stickers,
all
yeah.
the stickers on the back of my car.
Yeah, and I can get those uploaded so we can do stickers on the shop as well. So.
Okay. They all the chibis look like they're sitting, and since they're behind a table, he didn't put any chairs. So if one of you knows how to design like a little chair that we can put behind them,
Me or Rob could do it.
yeah, I'll send them.
Little chibis. I'm so obsessed with that.
It's like
I love
the,
chibis. They're
the
so
Where the
Last
cute.
fuck
Supper
is that
of
one at
chibi.
now?
That
Yeah,
seems
right.
pretty awesome.
Harrison,
Yeah,
put
we
it
just hang it
put
back in there.
there.
Well,
Hang it
Well, we
somewhere.
did.
we don't want to cover up Muhammad Ali.
We did recently discover that there are some wood panelings we have access
Yes,
to.
no, we'll figure that out.
Yeah.
If 2x4s weren't fucking $8 each, this place would already look like
A
a
dungeon.
dungeon. Yes.
I want stickers. I want
So-
all the stickers.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hope you guys like it.
Oh,
That
it's
is
Oh, I love
awesome. I love it.
chibis.
So
I
cute.
have another one I think I'm thinking about too. So
Were you able to use the
We
ones
looked
that I had
cute.
made as
We already
inspiration
looked
for
cute,
him
but
to
now
do
we look
theirs?
cute
Yes,
in
yeah.
chibi form.
Yeah, that's what I did. Is I just
I
said
figured,
I'd
that,
still- I
I
mean,
figured
it's
that's
not
why
weird, I'd still
we didn't
bang
get
us.
any
I was
things,
like, they look
notifications.
so-
That way you can make it a secret.
Like
Double
little babies.
whammy
I know
there
they
with
look. They did such a good job though, going off the.
Yeah.
the character portraits.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Just put it right there so you all can
Absolutely
look at it.
so cute.
That was awesome.
Oh, I love it so much.
I wanted it to be smaller, but I was having trouble getting it to
No, that's
fit
perfect. I
in the
love it.
frame with the smaller sizes, and the stupid Walgreens app wasn't letting me adjust the photo
Yeah.
size.
That's for me. I
it's
still want the
horrible.
file though.
Yep.
That's
So
just for me.
I went big and spent way more than I needed to on a frame. Anyway, last we left off, the bullies of the Beddragon of Bluefield found themselves heading towards the compound in the Maroon Marsh to catch Lazarus with his pants down. Through some finicking with the door, Ivar eventually opened it up. You guys fought a wave of
I did my best. I'm sorry.
vampires, then made your way to the church. At the church, you were greeted by Lazarus and his henchmen. A battle ensued, a battle which saw an ancient dragon come from the sky with Boric in tow.
Shit out of Oscar.
Yep, Oscar fell in the
I
battle.
know.
Boric was killed in one round, one attack,
Mm-hmm.
one player's turn, I guess I should say.
I spent a lot of money on that, but it was worth every penny.
That was like an $80 turn.
Yeah.
Worth it. Lazarus was eventually defeated. You then took some time to make sure that the slaves were all freed. Most of them had already uprose against their captors, as there are not very many guards left in the town at the moment. You then made your way to Lazarus' house, where you did find a bit of background information on him. You found a few items, and found a ring that made yourself, that you found was able to...
Goldfish.
Oh yeah, you found a goldfish who was very interested in leeward. You found a ring, which you put in a little in-cave part in the chimney. Opened up the chimney, and found yourselves walking down a set of descending stairs.
Down.
You want to change it to something less upbeat?
Yes.
And the fish made it on the map.
Oh, it did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes,
Sweet.
it did.
Did I forget anything?
I've been posting it.
We found out that Erlai
I
is,
haven't checked it recently.
yeah, Erlai is in, oh god, hold on, I wrote it down on my phone.
The wheelhouse.
The wheelhouse. Oh god, the
I'm
wheelhouse.
so excited.
I had it written down. I just
So-
don't remember the name of it.
Anything else? I forgot.
Don't think so.
Oh, I mean, we found that half the bed was covered in dirt from
Yeah,
Yep.
vampires.
Lazarus's,
The other half was filled with mementos of a long since deceased lover. In a twisted way, he believed that what he was doing would bring his lover back.
And I can't entirely hate the man.
Ah, you can hate him.
I know I can
Oh,
hate
yeah,
him, but
you
I mean,
can hate him.
I'm a sucker for these damn
he's very
ugly
hateable.
romances
Yeah.
sometimes.
All the things he was doing.
As you stand at the bottom of this staircase that kind of turns down, forming into the basement of this house, as you look out through the dim light, you do see a couple 100,000 coins and jewels, and look like anything that might have been of value was taken here, away from the people and held. What are you guys doing?
All right, let's take it all.
Hey!
Just kidding. Just kidding. So, you know, like Lazarus is a dragon, right? Essentially. He's like the big bad of this thing, you know.
Yeah,
He's
but
the
what's
big
it
bad
face?
guy.
He
Let's
was a
take all his
dragon.
stuff.
Well, he wasn't really a
I'm
dragon.
kidding.
He was
kidding.
He's saying he's like a dragon.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
So
This is
also-
his horde.
That is
Thomas
true.
would have gone out with the slaves, and same with Icon, so they are not with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll have to inform Thomas when we get back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we probably shouldn't just like leave it open.
We should probably make
Well,
sure there's
I-
nothing
Are
dangerous.
you guys-
Probably can't carry
Are you guys going inside,
Well,
or
no,
are
I'm
we
just
go?
saying, just like lock the door when we leave.
Well, we
Oh,
should
that's
probably
true.
make sure he didn't confiscate anything that shouldn't be returned to the people.
Well, that's true.
Are you guys going inside of the vault, or are you staying on the outside of the stairwell still?
I'm going in.
Okay.
I'll follow behind.
Should we check for traps?
This
Do you want to check
What
for
if he
traps before
found
you go?
evidence of a murder by accident?
Yes.
Who is checking for traps?
I'm not. I was just gonna walk in.
All right. We'll let somebody help you.
I'll do it. You can
All
roll
right.
with
So you
advantage.
both can roll, or
You can
roll with
twice if
advantage,
you want.
whichever one.
Investigation.
Yeah.
I trust you. I don't care.
Natural 20.
There it is.
You're pretty sure that there's no, stones that could be like a foothold or anything.
Alright. Okay,
So
let's
Navarro
open that.
walks in first.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk in, a trap hits. I'm kidding.
A magic sigil.
You do see sconces on the wall slowly
Whoa.
as you step in,
That's
and
cool.
it's kind of they light in a very eerie green color.
Oh! That caught me off guard.
It caught me off guard more because one changed before the other
Yeah.
did.
I thought
It's a work
one
in
of them
progress,
was going
everybody.
out, and I was like, oh no!
I saw it work just fine.
I thought one of the light bulbs was going out, and I was like, oh, that's not good.
But the torches on the wall emit kind of an eerie green color. And you're standing in the midst of all this
You
wall.
know, green is not the best color to light the way.
No, it isn't.
It's one of those cool colors.
I mean, it's enough to see the gold.
I'm just saying, why isn't the regular light good enough?
It's magic. You can make it however you want it.
Magic people sometimes are just so extra.
It's bougie. It's bougie.
Yeah.
light.
Yeah, it's
Bougie
bougie light.
So what are you guys doing?
I mean, we are talking about a
Following
person who
energy
just
light.
took all the
Oh,
prized
I'm so
possessions
walking.
and
I
gold
mean,
in
I'm
his house.
walking-
It's a pretty
and
decent
talking.
sized room, like maybe
I'm
the
walking
size of
and
this whole
talking.
basement, filled with just coins kind of
I'm
piled
just
up.
gonna kind of kick stuff around, see if
Yeah.
there's anything
You guys,
interesting.
you guys can all make investigation checks to see what you
Okay.
find.
Oh yeah, I'm great at this.
Neither am I. Don't worry.
I got an 11.
I got a 14.
What'd you get?
I'm gonna have to do it on my phone because it didn't. I thought it logged in, but it didn't.
I got a 10.
Here, I know it's -1, so let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Hey, that's actually 17.
Okay.
22.
Found gold.
So who got the highest? You did. The 22. At the top of one pile, you do see on one of the shelves, nice looking ring and a pole, like about a foot long pole. Just looking at them, they definitely seem magical.
I will go and grab them.
We'll say you can cast Identify on them. Who got the second highest score?
Nikki did.
Okay.
Surprisingly,
You do find, it kind of calls out to you. It's like one of your fans that you throw, and it's sitting on top of a box that has a boat printed on it.
and this time I can read it.
You got the third highest.
I got 14.
What'd you
I got a
get?
10.
Okay. Leeward. You find a staff that almost has a bouquet of flowers coming out of it. And next to it, you do also see what looks like to be a simple gardening tool shaped to be this, like a crescent moon.
I got an 11.
11, okay.
Right.
You do find a wand. A pretty nondescript wand, but as you pick it up and kind of look at it, the bottom of it has a frowny face on it. And underneath it, you do see a black, completely dark sack, and as you move the wand off, it slightly opens, and you see a gem kind of emitting a bright light.
How'd that go? I'm gonna get a cramp. Okay. Oh. Before I even know what this does. Hey, Leeward, look, I found this thing.
What kind of a saving throw is it?
Yeah.
Charisma, I think.
Charisma.
Okay, make a charisma saving throw. I think the DC is what, 10?
Yeah.
You
Do I
roll
catch
like
him
a
off
1.
guard?
Yeah, I have a +10 to charisma.
So he's probably gonna pass.
So the saving throw is probably what, like a 14 or something?
I think you have to roll with disadvantage because I caught you off guard.
That's DM's call. And advantage against being charmed to magic can't put me to sleep. So I don't know if
It's not charmed.
Okay.
No, you can just do a straight roll.
Do that one. Hey, that's a 25.
Minus.
Minus?
Nothing happens.
What?
Nothing happens.
Damn.
What is that?
I don't know. Just
He just picked it up and
it's
flicked
got a
it.
frowny face on it.
Interesting.
I put it in my mouth. I just
Okay.
hold it for a little bit while I look at something else.
I guess be careful with that, whatever it is.
Found this bright thing.
Ooh, it's shiny.
Yeah. You see there's a really dark sack.
Is my helmet glowing up, by the way?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
No,
No.
it shouldn't be glowing.
Oh, no. That's right. It doesn't glow all the time. That's
Oh
right.
no!
Who's glowing? We're in trouble.
There's dead bodies living in here.
That's how he killed Ghost now. Is this true dramatic music?
No, it's fine.
It's not dramatic enough.
Pandora, looking at all your friends, finding these cool items, you kind of survey the area, and at the far back, you do see a wall with a like skeleton key kind of hooked onto the end.
I'm gonna go grab it.
Okay, so as you go grab it and you pick it up, kind of examine it. It's a pretty big key, like this big.
What's it?
You do
Big-ass
hear
key?
a rustle to your right, and you look and you see a small hallway.
Key hallway. Y'all not see this?
Interesting.
I'm good. You wanna go?
Yeah, it's very
I'm going.
Yeah, we should probably
I
all
have
go
a
as a
boat.
group.
What did you find down there? Sorry, I'm just seeing purple spots.
Okay, well then I'll
From
just
looking
just
at
go.
this.
I'll go.
We
I
aren't
mean,
supposed
I don't
to
know.
stare into the bright light.
I don't know.
So-
Very cautiously.
You do
it's
go
a
down,
magical boat.
Small, narrow
Not just a
corridor. Looks like,
miniature.
if you were to extend your arms, you would be touching both sides of the walls.
Okay.
You make it to the end, and you do see a few holding cells in the corner, crouched in one of them. You see two small figures. As you look, you see two young boys. One looks like he's in his early teens, and he shields a smaller one. Still moving, but turned away from you.
I'm gonna yell. I need help. There's people back here.
Did we all travel together?
Well, you guys.
It's pretty small.
Yeah.
All right.
Um,
Yeah,
I
I'll.
will set the stuff down and set. Freddy
Okay.
I'm gonna
up
start
face
unlocking the cell. Well, after that.
Freddy,
Yeah, so you-
I'm setting. I'm finding
Yeah,
a pile to set Freddy on.
And I'm gonna walk
Is it dark in here?
towards them cautiously.
I'm gonna
The
bring
green
out-
light is still kind of...
Would these items have gotten identified that I found before we went in there?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Just tie this boat box.
I'll use it.
With Pandora's ring of identifying you, you guys could have done
I'll
that during
use
the
a
investigation
A
process.
charge off of this
Identify?
gem to
Yes,
make it.
I gave that to you.
bright here.
What?
That was one of the very first items that
Is
was
it?
given to you.
Yes.
Is it?
That was given to you before you played
Oh, I'm
Pandora.
sorry.
Oh well, it's not in my possession.
I
and I'm
misread
I
aware.
remember
So
we had this conversation before.
We probably have. I'm
I
gonna
thought
put
it
in
was
there
a
now.
miniature boat, but it
No.
just looks like a box. I
Yes.
have a box. I don't know if it's. I don't know.
Shit, Jesus.
I
I'm not
added
doing
it to
that.
your character at one point.
Is
in
it?
time.
Because it's not on there anymore. Is it under
Sometimes
inventory?
D&D.
It
What
allows
are
you
you
to
looking
cast
for?
Identify without using a spell slot, and you can do it over and over again.
Whoa.
Because it's not in my inventory. Whoa, that's good to know, though. I'm
We
gonna
gave
find
it to you so the creepy guy didn't know.
Yes,
what
I gave it to you so
identified
Oscar with...
Oh yeah, I
I'll put it in
remember
my.
that.
Okay, but back to what we were doing. I opened it, and then I'm going to very carefully. I'm just gonna be like, "Are you guys okay?"
You're not here to hurt us?
No,
No.
we're here to save you.
And you see the smaller boy kind of peek his head up. And right once you make eye contact with him, he
I'm gonna
ducks
reach
his
in
head.
my pouch and pull out like some food that I have.
Okay.
Give them.
And they snatch it and begin to eat it. Hey, thank you.
Oh, what are you guys' names?
I'm My name is Gid, and this is Gruel.
What was
Are
it?
they kids?
Yeah.
Yes.
One's
What was
a
their names
teenager.
again?
Looks like one of them maybe is like 11, 12, 13 around there, and the other one maybe 5 or 6.
What were their names again?
Gid, G-I-D, and Gruel, G-R-U-L.
What are you guys doing down here?
Azaris took us. Said he had plans for our mom, that her dad wouldn't be coming back. He said that we were all part of his plan.
Well, let's get you guys out of here. I'm gonna put my take my cape off and put it
Without me
around
digging
both
through
of
the
them.
notes, what was their dad's name?
I don't.
Delote.
Delote.
And mom's name is Min. Would you have said those names to them?
Yes.
Well, I would
Well,
have.
if I have to guess, is this the? Just from what I know, is this they're the kids of the guy that tried to kill my mom?
Yes.
From
I'm gonna
context
guess,
clues, you would-
assuming.
Yep.
Okay.
And the
I'm not
mom
gonna
was
mention
the
that
one
part.
The mom was the one that the dinner that we had with Lazarus.
Okay.
She was the
Who
one
was
that got
enthralled.
sucked off of.
Okay, that's right. No, I remember that part.
She got sucked off.
Bro!
The way you said that, John.
Well,
Bro.
I mean,
Bro, calm down. Alright, I'm gonna help them up.
Okay. Yeah, and
Do they look like they like
they're a little
like
bit
suffering?
standoffish. No, they just look like they've been
like
you know,
malnourished?
malnourished for like the 5 years here, but
Oh,
they seem to
yeah.
be okay. They haven't been in the cell for 5 years. but
Okay, they're just like super
They're
skinny.
scared. Yeah, the little one is like latched onto his brother's side, and the older one kind of.
Okay. Since I haven't summoned, I was gonna pull up Andromeda because I know that the last time she died, I still had, and I'm gonna help them onto Andromeda.
Have you brought them?
No, not yet. I'm still bringing them out.
Yeah, you bring him outside, and
They're just gonna ride on
Gid
Andromeda.
kind of grabs onto the side of your skirt.
I'll
Just
hold
hold on
the
tight.
little one's hand while we're walking.
Okay.
Okay.
What were
I
you
would. I would
These
like
are
to
my children now.
check them for any bite marks.
Sure. Make a medicine check.
That would be
Not great. 9.
You can't see any like bruising or wounds or anything on them. They just look like they've been down here for a little bit.
minute.
Worse for wear.
All right.
does Freddy look at them?
Your fish is named Freddy?
Yes.
Yeah, so you bring him outside into this kind of main area, and Freddy doesn't look at them. He just.
That's right. I need to, when it's a new day, remind me to switch that spell.
What's I'm gonna talk to the children. What's your mother's name? Is she around here? Have you seen her around?
Mom's name is Min. This will be the older one that'll answer you. The little one's just clamped on.
Yeah. Have you seen where she's been staying?
No. Weeks ago, Lazarus, after Dad went missing, after Dad left, he said he wasn't coming back. He took us down here, and we haven't seen Mom since.
Well, I've seen your father. He's fine. We'll find your mother too.
Okay. They just seem very lethargic and
Do they look
just
they're
emotionally
not hurt, though.
drained.
We already
No,
established
they just
that.
look
Okay.
really malnourished, which I just gave them. Some
Tired, emotionally stressed.
You know, they're normal.
And they're on Andromeda, so.
I'm going to cast Bless on them.
Sure. What does that do? Does that just give them...
It gives
Because I
them.
couldn't find it.
Oh, I guess it's just for a minute. Never mind, I ain't doing that. I can ceremony.
You guys want to see a trick? Kids want to see a trick?
God dang it.
I got you.
Something cool?
They both just kind of look at you.
Yeah, something fun? I'm gonna reach
I
into
swear to
my
God, I'm
rest
gonna-
bag
I'm gonna
of
find
tricks
it, and
Okay.
It's gonna be like.
Pull a little bit of
and
fur
actually
and see what happens. And I rolled a 5, so that means there's now my giant goat.
Okay, so... And they...
It's not showing up in.
He's a nice goat. He looks kind of scary, but he's
I
nice.
built it and I thought I put it on you.
Yeah,
Right,
that's okay.
okay.
That's okay. I can remind you. It's no big deal.
And they're still kind of just looking at him.
See?
Yeah, you
Pet him.
take him up to him.
Yeah, just
And
carefully.
the older one does begin to pet him. And the little one finally comes around. You see maybe a hint of a smile.
Yeah.
I'm not going near the kids. I'm a creepy motherfucker.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna let you. These are my children. Just kidding.
So what are you guys doing?
Well, we should probably take them back into the town.
Yeah, we should get these kids to the
See
parents.
if we can find their mom.
Yeah.
Mom. Because we know their dad.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys going upstairs?
I will probably stay
well-
downstairs because I have a giant goat now. I'll hang out with the kids. It's fine.
The kids
You're
are going upstairs.
leaving the kids down and
No, they're going upstairs.
We're going up. Oh, I thought you meant like upstairs. Like
No,
all
no,
the
no,
way
no.
up.
We've already been upstairs.
I just
Okay.
mean to the back to
Yes.
the
No,
You're in the basement.
Can
right
my
now.
giant goat fit back? Okay.
Ow, you're stuck down there.
Yeah, but down here you just see lots of coins, lots of like jewels, statues, fine paintings, and stuff like that.
Well, Pandora. These things seem like they would suit you a little bit more than me. I found them. Now, granted, they'll probably have to go back to the treasurer since
things.
it's probably actually somebody who actually owns them. But
What? Who was it that found the bugbear rug? It was whoever went into the study. I believe it was you two.
Yeah.
Or no, it was you two. I
it was
think.
those two. It
Yeah.
wasn't us.
Yeah.
Who was the one that was it? Was it
Did
you?
we take that?
I think
we
you
took
went
that.
through the desk and you.
Yeah. No, I went through the desk. But either way, it got rolled up and put in the bag of holding.
Well, who wants claim to it, as Oscar identifies it?
I got to
Oh, it's got a...
I got
It's
this
got
box
magical
that
shit.
seemed kind of. I don't know. It could be like nothing inside of this, but I just wanted the fan that was on top of it.
Yeah, and Pandora can identify it.
Oh, well, yeah, because I have this sick ass ring. What am I identifying?
Tell me about this fan here. Is it like my other fans? I mean, it doesn't have like cool.
Would I know if it's just like her fans that she already has?
It is not, as you read that.
I figured. It's not. Hold on, I'm still reading.
Is it just a fan? Because that's not very. I mean, there's
You can
probably-
cast a magic.
Oh, well, it's kind of like my fan then.
From what she tells you, you can create gusts of
Yeah.
wind with it.
Yeah, and then you wouldn't be able to use it again until the next, like, pretty much the next day, the next dawn. And it also,
cast a
every
spell
time
cast
it's
away with it,
used, yeah, every time it's used before then, it has a cumulative 20% chance of not working and tearing into useless, non-magical tatters. So try not to use it, like, when it's not. You know what I mean?
So,
If I want to blow somebody away.
you could also use it in conjunction with your bow.
I know.
That's what I was just thinking, yeah.
I just think it's a
These
box
are so
right now.
cool. Sorry. Sick ass stuff.
Anybody want to?
I think one of those does require attunement. Just
Yeah,
keep that in
it
mind.
just doesn't tell me which one. They both don't
Uh,
say. Well, there it is.
Ranger and
There it is.
Druid.
There it is.
Should be
It's
up
the
at the
sickle.
top.
It's the sickle.
I'm going to hand this ring to
Shenanigans.
Ivara.
Shanae.
Sharkeisha.
It's like the beginning of a P.D. Pablo song.
But I'm going to be an asshole about it, and I'm going to get down on one knee when I do it, because I'm funny.
Oscar gets down on one knee in front of you and holds a ring to you.
Here you go. And then I get up.
I don't know what that means.
Flips it up to you and you
Do I know what that means?
You know what that means.
You're weird, Oscar.
And then I flick you the ring.
Thanks. What does it do?
You can jump really high with it.
Ah.
It does require attunement, and I don't know what you're all attuned to.
I will have to assess.
I have.
And then I have this, and I point this pole at Leeward, and I go, Power pole extend! And it shoots out at you.
Yeah, and it shoots out and stops right in front of your face.
Watch where you're pointing that thing.
Power pole retracts.
And it collapses to like the size of a flashlight.
Jesus.
You
To
gave
10
me-
feet.
You almost
10
made
feet,
me
yeah.
drop Freddy.
You gave me a Dragon Ball Z item, of
Mhm.
course I'm going to do that.
Well, right now, I'm only officially attuned to 2 things.
What?
Because I took off the ogre power gauntlets.
You don't have your tightrope treads on?
I didn't because at the time I think I had something else that I was.
You're going to use I think you were going to switch out with the shield.
Yes, I had the shield, so I took that off. So I do have a spot.
What does that mean?
It just depends. Do I want to be able to walk across narrow spaces well, or do I want to jump?
Oh wait, nope, never mind.
Jump, I think, triples the amount you can jump, which is a strength-based thing, and your strength is like 23. So
I'm gonna.
I can just imagine you doing a massive
even
elbow
need to
drop using
climb
that
up walls. I can just jump over them now.
So, as you guys walk upstairs in the foyer, Thomas does meet you there.
Balls.
Hey, Thomas.
Yes.
A few things. First off, we found a couple kids down there. We need to find
You found what?
Children.
children. We need to find their parents.
Oh, you don't. It's not.
How many times do I have to know?
Man's
Tell me
kid,
you
is
already
it?
know who the dad is.
Yes.
Okay, we'll see to it that they're taken care of.
Also,
hopefully. Everything's
we found basically everything that was taken from everyone in town down there as well. All the golden possessions
Yes,
and stuff like that.
I do remember when Lazarus first took charge and I continued my work as a treasurer, he began stealing from everybody. I still do have my ledger book from back then. We could probably trace a lot of these items and money back to the rightful owners if they're still alive.
Also,
I'm
sorry.
Before we take official notes on it, though, if you found anything that you would want to keep or any money you would like to take, feel free. We are in debt to you.
Can I have this fan?
Yes.
Can I have this ring?
Yes.
I actually kind of feel
Can I
bad
have this-
actually doing that since technically all of your stuff.
Oh, it's okay.
I know, but I still
Without
feel like I
you,
should
these
ask.
people would have nothing. Speaking of which,
Actually, I
I
think
mean, I have money. I don't really need money.
you can take the items then and just leave the money for the rebuild.
I've actually got quite a bit of items. But anyway, also, I found this fish that's strangely looking at me the entire time.
Very strange. He's not breaking eye contact with you at all. And you just see the fish. He seems to like you.
You wouldn't have to know the spell to speak with animals or anything like that.
No.
We already covered this. When
I
I
know,
wake up
but
tomorrow,
I'm just-
I'm gonna talk to
I
it.
know, but I'm just maybe trying to
Stop
expedite
shaking
it a little
him.
bit. I'm not shaking him.
Good God!
Wait.
Speak.
Don't yell at him for shaking a fish that's in water when we yelled at her for shaking an owlbear baby.
That's true.
I would yell at anybody for shaking any animal.
Aries is fine, as far as I know. We'll find out when he gets
I don't
older.
have
It's
the
brain
steadiest-
damage, it's
steadiest of hands. I'm sorry.
Speaking of which,
How
about
do you
getting back
play
to the people.
instruments?
I don't know. It's
Okay, so I'm just getting
different.
ready for the new day, sort of. But I unprepared one to add speak with animals. How
Speaking
do
of
I
giving
add-
back to the people, they
'cause it's
are
not giving me
all
an option.
gathered in the
No
courtyard,
Ah,
waiting
you were
to
so
see
wise,
their.
Ron.
What's the word I'm looking for here?
Saviors.
Saviors.
Oh.
I'll go to the kids. And I'll go to I'll go to Gruel.
Little one. Yeah, and he can.
Here, take this. I think it'd be really fun for you to play with.
What does he grab?
The wand.
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh my God!
What it. Kind of looks up. What do I do with it?
Just point it at people you want to look silly.
Should I point it at her?
Sure.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Oh boy.
I'm so glad I rolled you.
Not one of us three.
Not this side of the
Yeah, no, on the charisma side, yeah.
You damn charisma people.
make sure it's a
more
saving
wisdom,
throw. I
but-
think you
I
might.
mean, my charisma's okay, but I
well,
wouldn't.
you
It's
actually
a
got a hell of a lot of
at
charisma,
least it's a
too.
plus and not a
+1.
minus.
Add a +3 because you're next to Ghost Stack.
No, I'm not next to it.
It's an 8 or an 11, so.
It's an 8.
It's an 8? Okay.
You shut your aura off.
You're just standing there kind of feeling nice and accomplished, like you've done something, and then all of a sudden you look very upset.
I'm so bad.
You just look very upset.
So that's what that thing does.
Nothing happens because you're already under the effect. But
Are you alright over there, Navarra?
No!
can I keep it?
Yeah, you keep it.
How long is it? Doesn't it
A
last?
minute.
Part of me wants to give him the hat of disguise, but I never know if we're gonna need it.
You look angry.
It's a good running away from home.
I don't know why.
I mean, I'm gonna unattune to it,
Gosh
so I can
darn
attune it
it.
to something else.
Unattuned to what?
I'm gonna when we go to bed for the night, I'll unattune
Is
to
the
the
hat of
hat.
disguise attuned?
Yes.
of this disguise, so
the
I
one
can
that I
attune to
got,
this sick ass
we kind of
moonsicle.
homebrewed it, so I didn't lose
Moonsicle
my
sounds like
attunement
a nice
slots.
word.
After a minute, you eventually are able to
And then
move your face into a
nerf
smile
it
again.
as well. Like it's not permanent. It can
That was
once a day
weird.
on the one I got it.
That was
in.
weird.
They're just kids. Let them have their fun.
No, it's fine.
He's gonna be a menace in the school. I hope you know that.
I think he'd probably look
That was the
at
goal.
So,
You're gonna need a laugh.
what are you guys doing?
Well, I will tell you guys that I think I reached my quota of inspiring speeches for my lifetime in the near future after the Giants, so
In
if one of you could take that.
in case you already haven't, take a short rest.
Yeah,
I think we already did.
Because
Okay,
I
I think-
I
before
checked
we-
mine,
I think you
I was
did
like,
too, but
Before we part from
I'm
the
at full
kids,
health. I was like, oh,
Huh?
that's right.
before we
I
part from the
used
kids, I'm
all
gonna
of
take
my
like a
hit
little
dice.
makeshift like cup.
Well, the kids will
Yeah.
still be with you.
Oh, okay,
That's why I
okay,
have
but before
78
like,
that
Yeah.
yeah, I'll just wait till we
'Cause I
separate from
died.
them.
Yeah.
I have a thing. Dude, this sickle sounds freaking awesome.
But
I can hit him with my
Is
whooping
any-
stick and a sickle now.
Did
So
anybody
it's-
actually identify that box, or am I just
I
tossing?
can
Yes,
do it with
they
my
identified
sick ass
that
ring.
Okay. Cool. We got a
And
boat,
so yeah,
guys.
you now look at it and you kind of open it up and you see what looks like a
I think
sleeping
I have a
bag
ring
that
in
can
my
roll out.
purse somewhere to wear.
That is an actual thing that ninjas used to use, like historical ninjas.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's like a full-on
Wait,
boat.
what are we
Mhm.
talking about?
Your boat.
Your boat.
It is?
Yes,
Oh.
it's a boat that rolls up into a box like this big.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
That seems that's pretty.
But
awesome.
obviously doesn't turn into a giant boat.
No. It's more like
Yeah.
Like
it
a
could
little
maybe
canoe.
fit all of you
Canoe.
guys.
Yeah.
It could maybe fit all of
Yeah.
you guys, but it's still
This is
Like,
just
it's like a
more
rescue
magic
boat.
version of that.
if you needed it for like a dire circumstance, it would be good to have.
Everybody get in the boat.
So what are you guys doing?
What are we doing?
Does everybody have the magical items that they need and all that fun stuff?
If I already,
Krisha.
I
equipped
it, but I tuned it.
Yeah, we'll
Obviously,
attune it
I'm not
later.
attuned.
They all should be in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I found them. I just gotta wait till it's time for bed to sit and go. I want
So-
this gold.
You guys going out to the courtyard?
Yeah.
Alright.
So, as you round your way out to the courtyard, walk under the anti-magic barrier. Any magic that you have dissipates
Did my goat
and comes
disappear?
back.
Okay.
Disappears for a second, comes back, as you did not end your turn there. At least I think you wouldn't.
No.
Just stand there
I'm gonna
for
make
10
sure to grab the
seconds.
kids when Andromeda glitches out for a second.
I typed in folding boat because I was worried about my goat.
Hey.
And out in the courtyard, you see about 2,500 to 3,000 slaves,
Oh.
all kind of gathered around. Looks like they're all holding like makeshift weapons, like pieces of wood and just different debris, rocks, whatever they could find. In the middle of them, on their knees and tied and bound, you do see about 25 to 30 of the laciers, the wolves, the former guards.
Nice.
Look like they've been apprehended and captured, and you do see a few dead bodies next to them. Look like wolves or laciers that were killed in the combat.
Neat.
I don't know if you kept
Um,
that or not.
The bodies that were in the stockades have been removed and laid peacefully in a line. Marty's body is amongst them.
Nikki, you also had this item that I gave you. I just put it in the thing, that way we knew where it was.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably where that extra attunement slot was supposed to go.
And as they all see you, they all begin to clap and cheer.
No. Y'all took most of the city. We just took out like 1 or 2 dudes, so...
Yeah.
To yourselves.
Yeah, you kind of did a lot of heavy lifting. We actually really couldn't do it without you.
You saying this to everybody?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not saying anything.
If you wouldn't mind, I'll say something, and then they'd like to hear from you.
Alright.
Brothers and sisters of the Maroon Marsh.
You want me to do this for you?
I can do it fine.
Shush!
Today is the start of a new beginning. The marsh is free from the tyranny of Lazarus. Thanks to the Bed Dragon Slayers. Hurrah! You see everybody wave, their makeshift weapons up in the air. If you'd like to speak, now would be the time. You could say anything you want and they'll eat it up.
You guys.
Shrimp, fried rice.
You guys realize now that you're probably the most dangerous citizens in any city anywhere, right?
Yeah, you'll see a middle-aged woman who looks like she's holding like a piece of a wagon wheel that she tore off. You're goddamn right!
She gets it!
I don't anticipate any other people trying to take up residence in this hostile enemy environment. Basically, I think you all do a 2d6 damage to anybody who comes within here who is of the evil alignment.
That's 2d6.
It's, sorry, I'm a nerd.
Oh.
So, anyway, you guys, you rock. So,
It's like frozen.
that's all I need to say.
Well, this is probably the biggest crowd I've ever been in front of.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I thought you were some sort of master musician.
No,
You're on the
there's
road
a
to
difference
rebuild.
Between playing
It'll
large
be a long
crowds and
journey,
being a master
but it'll be worth it.
instruments.
I like how Pandora literally just stepped up while these two were having a sidebar.
That was my hopeful.
Anybody else speaking?
All right. I guess I'll say something. I hope that. God damn it. I hope that everyone is a-okay. Again, like I said before, we really, obviously, we couldn't have done this without you. I mean, you deserve the credit for taking back your town as much as us helping you. And more so to you guys, because, like I said, you guys had a lot of the heavy lifting. You had to deal with all the guards, and, obviously, you young lady have a wagon wheel, and obviously beat the hell out of some people with that thing. And did a good job doing it. But yeah, I say here to a new start, to fresh new town, to everyone. Hope everyone has a amazing rest of everything.
He's so humble!
Are there any more, banners to Bathsheba anywhere that we can see?
Make an investigation check.
23.
Yeah, I'd say on the castle, not the castle walls, but the compound walls, you see a flag.
Cool. Oscar will walk up and raise his gauntlet arm.
Extra ass. Extra
And I will
hands.
cast Eldritch Blast at the flag of Bathsheba.
So as you do, leaves your hand.
And then he will look back at the crowd. Let freedom ring, and snap his finger.
And as you snap your fingers, everybody applauds. And behind you, as your hand is raised, you see the flag.
And while when he does that, I'll druidcraft like petals falling from the sky.
Okay.
When you did that, your hand went right in front of Harrison's face.
Freedom ring!
I think it was appropriate though for that visual.
Anything else?
I don't have anything. I just.
I will save my words for the giants.
Yes, High Priestess Nivara will wait and say her words later.
Go forth and do good.
And
Okay,
Thomas will
too
kind of
far.
stand up. Thank you, everybody. We will, in due time, get the marsh back to where it once was. I know there are a lot of questions, a lot of concerns, and we will try to give you answers. Stay strong. Work with each other. And Lazarus, in any evil, will never return. And everybody kind of begins to clap and cheer. You guys do see Ike actually kind of split through the middle of the crowd, and he does start to whisper in Thomas's ear. Thank you, everybody.
That didn't look good.
Thomas will kind of have you guys convene back on the inside of the walls. Aiken has informed me that the remaining Laciers are nearly back. From what he could tell, less than 100 of them survived from the tomb, but they marched nonetheless.
What of the stone giants?
He didn't know.
I will kill all of them if they killed my giants.
Well, should we meet them at the gates?
Yep.
It'd be a bold play.
Their leaders are dead.
I can try. We can try. The marsh can try. As you guys are having this conversation, you do hear the crowd kind of whip up into a frenzy outside.
Oh, shit.
We should line the entire wall with people with pitchforks.
I don't think everybody has
I'm
pitchforks.
ignoring him and going to see what the frenzy is about.
Okay, so you walk outside and
I
you
thought they
see
were just frenzying for frenzy.
you see Aiken standing in the middle, kind of chanting along, and everybody is slowly beginning to make their way to the front gate.
Oh, balls.
I'm going to
There's nothing wrong with that.
try to get in front of that way. I can
Yeah.
see what's
It's a
going
group
on.
of 3,000 people.
Yeah.
How would you get in front of them?
I don't know. I'm gonna
Okay, so
steal- I'm
you
gonna
make an
steal the
athletics
carpet.
check.
I'm just gonna follow
Make an
along
athletics check.
because I'm concerned about my giants.
I will hop on Uber because he should still be on.
Oh yeah, I'll hop on my
If you
goat
die.
because
I take it
Go.
the kids are not going, so I'll just.
Oh, I get advantage on that.
I'll come with them to the front gate.
11.
And probably get on top of the wall.
I will.
What'd you get?
11.
Okay, so you begin to kind of push your way through people. There's just so many people.
Yeah.
So many... Oh, you're the savior. What are you doing? Just...
You want me to
Let us
go
take care
crocodile
of
and
it.
Make a move?
I just want to see what's going on.
Did you not hear Aiken's speech?
No.
He said, they're coming to take it back. We have to prove what is ours.
Oh.
We've had enough of this.
Jesus.
You've got enough to take it back.
He said there's only 100 of them. Against what? 2,000, 3,000 of us? Come on, Bed Dragon Slayer. You've fought vampires. This shouldn't scare you.
I just want to watch. I
Join
want
us
the
on the
best seat in the
gates.
house.
I'm just following along with the
Following-
crowd on my goat.
I'm just following to see what happens.
Are
Okay.
the kids on Andromeda still?
any of the crowd
Okay,
would
then
like
I'll
to
just
join?
stay like in front of Andromeda protecting the
Okay.
kids.
If any of the crowd would like to join me on the goat, they are more than welcome to.
Everybody fit on the goat. Let's go.
Well, like one, probably.
We'll see how many.
You know, like if there's somebody who's tired or...
That lady's.
In the crowd, as you're
That
kind of
old lady's
looking, you
not-
do see like a broken piece of a wagon wheel come up. Can I get a ride?
Of
The
course!
old lady.
I will help her up there.
To war!
Oh my god!
To war!
Thank you, dearie.
You're very welcome.
So, the walk to the front, you guys are able to get in front of the crowd and meet Icon. Sorry, I just didn't want to talk anymore. These people
This
have
guy.
to take back what is theirs.
Yes. Revolution, Mikan.
Revolution!
And we'll fight side by side with you.
And another Lacier is laying foot, free in the Maroon Marsh.
And I'll ignite the Dawn Splitter.
Okay, so as you guys prepare yourself for battle, you do walk out the main gates that you guys originally snuck in through. And all the barriers that they have in place with ruined carts and different rubble are pushed to the side by the mob behind you. As you make your way out, you do see a garrison of troops begin to walk out, maybe a couple 100 yards away from you. Looks like there's maybe like 80, 90 of them left. As more of the refugees fill the outside and all along the walls. Would you guys all be down on the bottom? You would have been up
Yeah,
on
I
the wall.
would be.
Yeah.
On the bottom.
I gotta go.
Where would you have been?
Wall.
Well, okay. You now know what it feels like to have the numbers advantage on something.
I really wanted to get in the lead to see if they were carrying a coffin at all.
Oh, yeah. Make a perception check as you look.
Is that a woman? I'll take it.
You guys can all make perception checks if you'd like to look out there.
13.
13?
Nope.
You don't see a coffin.
14. 15.
It does look like the majority of them look like they have seen battle or,
Gotten their shit rocked.
yeah.
21.
21? Okay.
11.
Yeah. Looks like there's no coffin that you guys can see, but it does look like they definitely lost that battle once Zaimara / Envirosel and Boric were removed from the battlefield. Probably looks like the tide shifted. So,
As they get quiet, I'm assuming I'm still.
did anybody get above a 20 on the perception check?
21.
You do see a nervous look on a lot of their faces, as they were not expecting to come back to see 3,000 pissed off slaves with whooping sticks ready for them.
Wagon wheels and whooping sticks.
Yeah, I'm assuming I'm still up in front with.
Mhm.
Okay. As they get closer within earshot, I'm going to shout to them.
Well, they're holding about 200 feet away.
Okay.
They're within earshot. You can yell at them.
If you don't want any more ass kicking or no more blood lost, I suggest you surrender now.
Does anybody else say anything?
I'm leaving
Does
it
anybody
to
do anything?
Icon and anybody else who's
They're
down
too
there.
far away.
I'm just gonna whisper to Andromeda if something happens and get the kids out of there.
Any, as mentioned previously, acts of violence to scare them?
I'm gonna pull out a bag of trail nuts. Give some to Uber.
I don't want to
Actually,
waste
yeah.
a rage.
I would
I'm
like
sorry.
to throw one of my fans, like boomerang style, at one of them.
They're 200 feet away. What are you doing?
Yeah, this is just a fear tactic.
I don't have any
After
fear
he
tactics. I'm
does
gonna
the threat.
rear up on my goat, make him look scarier.
after he does the threat, telling them to lay down their arms or there will be more bloodshed, I'll go ahead and cast Shatter 60 feet away above them, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and above them, there's the tree line of all the kind of swampy-looking hanging trees. You see a few leaves kind of scatter. There is pretty visible panic in their eyes now. So you're not doing anything?
I mean, I was gonna maybe violently hurt one of them, but if they're that far away, I can't do it easily. Just to set an example. But
can I add to Oscar's Shatter?
What would you do?
Thunder Wave.
Sure.
And since it goes 300 feet, boom.
That also is around us, right? Or is that the one that's...
It shoots out in front of me, yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure you don't accidentally hit us with it.
I'll tell you what I will do.
15-foot cube originating from you.
Originating
I know
from
what I'll
you.
do.
That's around you, so
I know
I
what I'll
would
do.
do
You
that.
can get
I
farther
will
away.
Well, yeah, I
least-
guess I can get further away so that...
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
I
So you step
can-
forward and smack your cowbell on in front of you.
If I can, for flavor, I will just lower my goggles and have them kind of sparking electricity.
And as you think about ways that you can intimidate them, you do remember that you have Borik's mask that you took.
Skull.
Yeah, and just
Yeah, I'll hold that up, and
Okay.
I'll cast Erupting
Have my
Earth
goat
off
step
to the
on
left
it.
side of wherever the furthest one on the left is, so it's like just stop, like erupts right next to him.
What's the range on that?
It just says a point that I can see within range. It's a 20-foot cube.
It should say the range.
Oh,
120 feet.
well, I'll do it as far over as I can.
Yeah. And the earth begins to... Anything from you, Ghost Stack?
I'm just eating nuts.
Okay, so everybody can make an intimidation check.
Okay. 15.
Nope. 22.
You're eating nuts was supposed to be intimidating?
15.
He said everybody.
I'm eating them menacingly.
Angrily eating
You're part
nuts.
of the mob. You can... Would you... 15?
15.
I mean, what's more intimidating than someone who's so chill and can eat nuts in front of you?
That's a
That's
monster.
true.
It's
So-
a
I
monster.
forgot I had advantage on intimidation checks too, so that was
You do
great.
see a human step forward, throw his sword to the side, put his hands up and get down on his knees. Another one follows suit. Third, fourth. The humans seem to be more willing to do that. The last of them to surrender are the Laciers, the lizards. You would get from context that it was maybe the people who were wolves before gave up quicker. But eventually they all do give themselves up to the mob.
It's their city now. They can do with
I
what
look
they
at
want.
Thomas.
We will not allow an endless cycle of bloodshed. They will stand trial, and they will pay for their sins. Let's get them and round them up, tie them up, and put them in jail. You'll see a pretty large group go over, like at least 1,000 of them, just to kind of make sure that nobody pulls anything funny, and from what you guys can see, nothing does. About half an hour or so goes by. All of the Laciers are rounded up, apprehended. What's everybody's passive perception?
18.
19.
10.
Yours is 18.
18.
You three do see movement along the tree line. Pretty high up.
Is it my giants?
You do see a familiar giant.
Oh, I'm gonna run out on my goat.
Okay.
just envision that.
Just gonna take off.
You do see my queen, and they all. He gets down on one knee, and you do see
As they all take it.
3 other giants accompany him, and they all get down on their knee.
I'll stop. I don't know why I'm pulling
We-
reins like I have reins on this goat.
We
Pulling
gathered
tough on the
ourselves
fur, yeah.
and came after the army.
All right.
Pulled out.
How
It
many
was bizarre.
How many casualties?
Not many. We were fortified. But there was a rather large blue dragon amongst them.
Yes, that.
The prophecy is foretold, I suppose. Maybe Father was not wrong.
I think he was right about some things, but I don't think he was right about forcing you to live the way you have.
I agree. This is a nice city, from what I can see.
It's seen better days, but you know.
It is the nicest city I have ever
Well,
seen.
that's funny. See, look at you already learning humor.
Is the humor permissible?
It is so permissible. Let there be more of it amongst yourselves.
Some of us may have perished, but we did so fighting for our home. I have decided to come to extend our home. We have come to help. You, my queen, have inspired us to help those that need it. To not hide from problems. To sow the seeds of kinship. Work with the people of the Maroon Marsh for a better future.
And after
What
all,
will you have us do?
I want you to live your lives and coexist with the people because I believe you have noble intentions, and it is long past time that the stone giants are allowed to live in the light and experience the world.
My queen, would you permit us inside the city?
Yes, follow me. If you stay with me, they will perhaps be less intimidated.
Okay. So yeah.
Still going to be a little intimidating, but yes.
So, Aiken will volunteer to go back and bring Hapara and the refugees back to the city. They eventually do return. Hapara will meet you guys. I imagine you guys would meet at the compound.
Mhm.
Oh lordy, what have they done to my church? I can see holes poking from the outside like they were shooting something at the ceilings.
Shame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last ditch effort they
Yeah,
had to
they-
destroy the place.
Yeah, they really tore up the place.
Make a deception check.
I'm not saying a damn word.
I'm not saying it. I'm going to be honest with you, ma'am.
24. Yeah, 24.
Mother-loving Bathsheba lovers.
I know.
I would maybe
Reconsider.
reconsider after what has happened in this church. Terrible things.
We will rebuild. It will be a beacon of hope. Were there any that you saved enthralled by Lazarus?
Yes,
I believe
those
I
two-
could help them
Well,
now.
The two kids on
They
Andromeda.
weren't
They were in-
Oh,
they
were
no,
enthralled?
no, never mind.
Where is my long lost?
We need to
Man.
find
Yeah.
men.
So after, you guys,
We need to find men.
Yeah.
you
Oh
guys
yeah,
man for a
and
second.
their mother, but
yeah, you guys could have men and any others who were enthralled brought to them.
men yet.
For the next couple hours, I'd say you guys could have found
yeah,
men.
if they were keeping all the thralls in one spot, I guess.
Oh, okay.
They are
It's
all brought
really
to you.
sweaty.
There's maybe like
You
10 to 15 people that are eventually brought to you. You don't recognize too many of them. You do recognize the Indesnai guy
Oh.
and men.
One thing at a time. We'll get back to that.
Now that the darkness of Bathsheba has left, I feel like I can focus on my spells again, like my connection to Tymora is back. And you're sure Lazarus is dead? He is
Pretty sure.
destroyed, cannot be returned to this realm.
He kind of
Or
like
that divinity.
foofed off and
Was it radiant energy?
yes.
Okay. Then that means that he
I
is,
was not conscious at that time.
I was
He's-
dead.
he is gone, and through restoration, one by one, I can unenthrall. It will take some time. My magic is limited.
Could
Who should I do first?
think
Men.
her
Men.
children need her, and she doesn't need to be in
I can do
this state.
3. Probably 3 today.
We'll do the end is nigh guy next.
Would like to proposit this gentleman here.
Okay. So she does.
All the other
We were
thralls
getting
are
there.
like, what am I, chopped liver?
And
Get the girl up
anybody
this
else?
door!
We should do it by draw.
So she does concentrate, and
And some other random.
over the next couple moments, you do see Min's skin get a little bit more pink, plush. Oh, thank you. Oh, I am hungry.
I got trail nuts.
Where's my kids?
They're right here. I'm
Over
gonna help
here.
the kids down.
Oh,
off the
and she
Andromeda.
runs over and she hugs both of them. And she kind of wipes the tears out of the little one's eyes. It's okay. Mommy's okay. We're okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And your husband, Gloat, is still
Gloat?
alive. Mhm.
You know of him?
He's in the Spectral
He's not
City
dead?
right now on trial.
No.
Yeah, we
We-
needed to bring back proof that he was doing that. He was being forced to do this.
Yes.
I don't even think they know what he was forced to do.
We won't tell him right now.
But, he will need your support.
But he is alive.
Okay.
Lazarus was a piece of work.
Yes.
But-
He was so nice to me. And he bit me. Everything went dark. And then light again. I couldn't feel anything. Not the wind on my cheeks. The earth beneath my toes. Food had no taste. The only thing that kept me from attempting to take my own life was the thought of my children maybe still being alive, and thank you.
I'll kneel down to the kids and I'll take this pot and put some soil in it and I'll druid craft a flower and I'll say to new beginnings.
Yeah, so you druid craft a nice rose.
Mm.
When
Take good
I've
care
never
of
seen
it.
anything like this.
Take good care of it.
She's a special flower.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
we saw a picture, we saw an image of what his beloved looked like, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does Min pass any resemblance to her?
Kinda. They're both dark-haired.
Makes sense.
The picture looked awfully old.
Mm.
Like
I
his
was-
lover.
I was just trying to think that's one of the reasons of him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Then Hapara will kind of touch the head of the now shaved head, shaved-faced Indus guy. Begin to cast restoration on him. After a few moments, where am I?
You're in the Maroon Marsh, sir.
Is this in Greyspine?
You're a long way from home, and I'm
That's the
so
other side of the continent. How
I'm
do I-
so sorry.
Oh, the splitting headache, it is gone. The voices have left my head.
Voices?
Yes.
What were the voices?
Now I'm going to tell you this. You can't call me crazy. I'm not crazy.
If he does, I'll punch him.
I believe you. Can I roll insight on that?
Sure.
If he does,
I'd like to
good
roll
sir,
insight.
I'll punch him.
Oh, I almost had a natural 20.
I
I don't know anything.
14.
It seems like he's coming from a honest standpoint. It doesn't seem like he would be trying to lie.
Just hold my fist up like this towards Leeward.
The
Go ahead,
voices.
tell us.
I don't know how I know, or how I could tell, but they were from the gods themselves. Booming, incomprehensible languages. But I understood their messages. It was maddening, doing the work of the gods. They were all there. Lathander, Por, Kellenbor, Helm, Timora, Eldath. They all spoke to me, guided me across the land with one message. They said I was to lead the chosen few to snuff out the embers of the third sunder. I don't know what it means.
Well, I believe you actually accomplished your goal.
Please don't make them talk to me again.
I didn't make it happen in the first place.
Ghostak, send home a message that we do not need this guy to be our herald anymore.
Yeah, let me talk to my goddess too, because
Yeah,
she was
you
mentioned
all
in the
you
group.
people with your gods.
Don't really follow mine.
I can do a ceremony.
A what?
Because this man,
As his name, as he goes through the list of gods, and he says, "Howar, you do feel a slight energy in your pocket where that coin is."
this man has been
Oh.
through literal hell for us.
Do I believe he needs any atonement?
With your insight check now, he seems to be.
Yeah, but sometimes the gods send us a message and it's kind of a big deal. They
I
don't just
will,
send those to anybody.
But they didn't have to. This poor guy. There was a much easier way to go about
He's
it.
just kind of holding his head, kind of. How do I get back home?
Oh well, we'll
Where
find.
is my beard?
No.
Who's
gonna tell
That I don't know why they
We
did to you,
don't.
sir. I'm
Yeah,
so sorry.
we didn't have any part of that.
When I
No.
feel the thrum of energy from the coin, I will stick my hand in my pocket and trace the edge of it.
Well,
I'm so sorry, sir.
I mean,
You can always head back with us when we go to the Spectral City.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
Grey Spine will be just a hop and a skip from there.
it's not
Yeah,
too
we'll give
terribly
you
The
far.
Spectral City, that's the other side of the continent.
Well,
The Gleaming Gulf is here, the Grey Spine's up there!
Oh my god.
well, it's all right. We got.
That's a month journey.
We'll
we
find a
might-
way to pay for
We
it.
will take you back with us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They
I
do-
would like to rest now.
We
Yeah.
have teleportation.
Here in
to
the
Spectral
take
City.
Oh,
That's right.
I've never seen one of those. Read about it in books when I was a boy. What is it now?
Take this. I'll give him a pouch with 100 gold in it.
Thank you.
Um,
I'm going to rest.
wait,
Leave him alone.
Ah,
we never actually got your name.
my name? It is Duvir.
That sounds French.
Duvet.
Duvet. It's
Monday.
French.
So, what else are you guys doing? I will say that for these purposes, we'll say over the next 10 days, you guys can do anything that you would think would help the town rebuild.
Yeah, literally just be a helping
Well,
hand.
we need to plan a celebration,
Obviously.
a feast.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do about all the crocodiles that are left?
They are free.
We're gonna have a feast.
Bash them.
I who spent almost a month, as somebody who spent almost a month straight as a crocodile, I'm offended.
And I
A
will
month
also
and a half,
say,
whatever, however
You're
long
gonna bash
you're
the moment that Navarre here say that, she's going to take Pandora and they are going to officially start the crocodile revolution.
Into the water far
Yes,
away.
and you let them know.
Be free!
And they do end up going
I
out to the
can
water.
turn into a crocodile and try to
Yes.
speak to him and be like,
Yes,
look,
over
friends,
time,
go.
you're able to do
go,
it safely.
Go home!
Also,
Crocodiles!
Crocolution, let's go.
At last.
Uber gets a very sad look on his face as the food leaves.
Also, if
I'll
it's
toss him
over-
some food from my pocket.
Also, if it's over the next 10 days, you
Yes,
speak with animals.
I have speak with animals. Give me the fish.
Yes, just let me know what you're going to do over the next 10 days.
Yes, I'm gonna the fish. I'm gonna sit and have some days with the fish, nights, whatever I gotta
Jesus!
do. Not to be weird. I'm gonna sit and talk with it.
We need to do it like once just to figure out.
I mean, I'll
Well, what if it ends up hating you after it talks to me?
I'll probably
I'm
spend
just
most of
kidding.
my time with the giants and trying to
So, as
mend
you
that
begin to
fence.
talk to the fish,
I
what do you
assume
ask him?
Leoward will be with me.
Yeah, you can be
So
like
who
his
are you, little
translator.
guy?
What did you name it?
Freddy.
Name Freddy.
Why do you like this man? I'll point at Leoward.
He nice.
Eh.
He first person to look at me.
Yeah.
You know how I feel sometimes
like.
about you. Where'd you come from before all this? Did you have another owner?
The water. I don't remember.
He doesn't remember.
Washed from
He
sea.
likes you.
Washed from sea into marsh. Put in bowl.
That seems awfully strange.
Yeah. Somebody just took a bowl and just went, I
But-
want this fish.
Yeah, but washed from sea into into a marsh, a goldfish?
I guess.
It could happen. You see
Look,
the map?
it likes you. Maybe we shouldn't fight it.
Okay, but why would Lazarus want a goldfish?
That's a good point. Did Lazarus ever look at you?
No.
That's kind of weird.
Maybe your mom's friend.
Aralai? Do you know Aralai?
No.
Well,
Just-
and also since if he's a fish, he
What
might,
is an arrowlie?
if he's
My mom's
been,
best friend.
What is a mom?
The person who birthed you.
How long does Speak with Animals last?
I don't know.
Is it a minute?
It was like 10 minutes. I
Is
thought,
it?
Maybe.
I
I
thought it
don't
was
know.
longer than that.
I don't remember.
I just want to know how much of a conversation you can have with him. You could cast it over and over again, but
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have time.
from what you gather, it doesn't seem like
10
he
minutes.
knows where he comes from. Or
But he likes you, so
Did we ever? Were we able to see if it's like maybe he possibly was polymorphed into this? Like
I don't
make
know.
an
If
Arcana
Yes.
check on him.
got stuck
I
in
did cast
this one?
Identify on the fish.
You did, yeah. It seemed like a fish.
There wasn't anything else besides it being a
It
fish.
seemed magical.
That's what I thought.
he doesn't have
A
like
few of the times when you are speaking
um,
to Freddy,
Uh-huh.
you do see Andromeda kind of put her paw into the wall.
well, this is gonna be awfully problematic for the group, but I'll figure it out.
That's a
Andromeda, that's not
13
food.
for
big,
Arcana.
big black fuzzball like me.
Oh, I'm speaking with animals. Can I understand her too?
She
Does
is
that work?
not
She's
an
not really an animal.
now.
She's just. Well, she won't
Make
eat you.
a animal handling check. Let's see.
Oof, not good.
Big oof.
13?
No, it seems like she does kind of understand you, but when she
Yeah, that figures.
kind of chuffs at you, you just
Yeah.
don't quite
What?
understand.
I don't understand what you're speaking.
Yeah, it does seem familiar to noises that you would have heard in the Fae, but
I'll just tell her,
really-
don't eat the fish.
Okay.
It's not food. It's a friend.
Fish are
No.
fresh,
She begins to
not
lick out of the
food.
bowl.
Stop! Get her own water bowl.
Tentacle gets ready.
It's okay. It's friend, just like Ares.
So what did you get for an Arcana check?
That was. I think I rolled 11 with.
What do you have, a +2?
Yeah, I got +2, so it's a 13.
Yeah, seems magical. He likes you. What?
Cheezers is back.
Oh,
Okay.
good Lord Jesus. Jesus.
Would I be able
Jesus
to
is
find
back.
that priestess woman?
Yeah.
To see if she knows like some way, if there's something that she knows, something about the magic about this thing.
Well, I can certainly check for you. And where did you find this fish?
I was in Lazarus's house.
Strange.
Aralai's house.
Aralai's
Aralai's
house.
house.
That's why I said house.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's just.
I
Just
have
accept
heard
it.
of in fairy tales, the gods sending down animals, but I don't think that that's ever happened. Usually they have some sort of marking from the god. I think that you can sense them as a celestial, but I've never heard of that happening before.
Like Ellie.
Can you sense as a celestial?
Ellie.
Well, I know Ellie is. Yeah.
Can I
What?
see a helm?
You have a cat that is a celestial?
What?
On it?
Theodore didn't know
Can
that.
I see a helm-shaped
Sorry.
fist on it?
Make an
I
investigation.
didn't know that it
check.
was sent from a god. I just
What
knew
god?
it was like magical.
I just
What god?
figured it
Would
was
you-
somebody.
Lathander.
15. No.
No, you don't see
What's the
anything.
name of the
Lathander.
god? For Ellie?
The
Yeah.
orange is very shiny on the goldfish.
Isn't it Lathander?
I don't remember what the guy. Okay.
Who?
is that
Who?
thing?
For what?
For
Ellie?
Ellie.
No, that's Eldath.
Oh, it's Eldath. Yeah,
That's
it's
why we
Ellie.
named it
Yep,
Ellie.
yep,
Ellie?
So you could definitely go stack if you wanted to do your paladin sense thing.
No, I didn't know it was
Divine
like that.
sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I need to meet this cat.
So you
for
do
real.
that, and
You
the,
said that before.
That's right.
it doesn't register as a celestial.
It just likes Celia a lot.
Fiender.
You're the first person to ever look at it.
Is it Fae too? Can you sense Fae?
Lazarus never looked at it.
No.
Okay.
He's just like, whoop diddy whoop, I got a fish I'm never gonna look at.
But when you get Lazarus, knew that there's probably something magical to it, but
He
Did
probably
not.
never
The
figured it out.
mystery that he was
Yes.
trying to unravel.
was not a loving pet.
Well, welcome to the pet.
Would my
The pet
character have heard of
parent
any other
family.
giant goldfish?
I guess
Make a
he'll
history
make
check.
a good friend for Ellie, I guess. Ellie's a celestial. She's not
Probably
going to eat
not.
it.
That's a 11.
Just
I
'cause
mean,
she's
Andromeda-
I've heard a lot of
magical
stories.
doesn't
You
mean
remember
she's
one
not
where a mighty dwarven warrior was out on a boat and was tossed from side to side, plummeted into the depths of the ocean, found himself in the belly of a whale.
Oh.
And there he lived the rest of his days. Legend has it, he's still out there somewhere.
Turok Thunderbane was full of shit. I don't believe that story at all.
So, what else would you guys like to do in your time here?
I would be using my ritual to do Unseen Servant to help rebuild.
Sure.
Yeah,
you
I
can-
mean,
I'll pretty much be
mostly-
doing anything to help.
Oh yeah, and you guys can clear
be just
most of the rubble in the next couple days.
building that bridge between the people and the giants.
And the giants do all help.
And then at night,
You've probably got maybe like 35 of them left now.
It's a lot of giants.
Reminder, Marty's body is there.
Well, we would definitely.
However you guys would like to bury him, or last rites, or whatever you'd like to do. If you would like to.
we would.
Yeah.
The dead are all respectfully buried, but they leave Marty up to your discretion.
Because we were gonna leave. Because that was Marty's axe. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Were we gonna leave his axe at his grave,
Yeah,
or were
it's
you gonna
his.
use it?
I wasn't going to use the axe.
Okay.
I think
I was
we just-
thinking.
I thought you were
well,
gonna
the
take it back to
Warhammer.
the house and put
Yeah,
it like a
Warhammer.
memorial
I was
at the
going
house.
to put it in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I
because
thought we
I don't
decided.
think we just want to
But,
leave it at the
um,
grave. You know, kids.
Corrosion.
Mhm.
Well, no, I mean
It's
it'd be
grave
buried
robbing.
with
It's
us.
magic. So
Oh, okay. Well, then it'd be fine. Then.
Uh,
That's why I thought you wanted to keep it, was to put it in the treehouse.
I was going to put it in the treehouse.
Yeah.
But now I'm trying to think what Marty would want. Would Marty want to keep his axe?
I don't have speak with the dead. I'm sorry.
Icon's his brother? No?
no.
No.
His
Killed his
brother's
brother.
dead.
Nope. No.
His brother was Boric.
Yeah,
Nope.
Boric was his brother.
The-
Can't
He
ask
he
him
doesn't have
either.
any
Super
relatives
dead.
around then, huh?
No.
No.
Do we know what religion Marty followed?
Marty did not seem like the religious type.
So it is up to you.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't think this weapon's going to do him any good where he's going.
Neat.
Well,
They don't do us any good when we're buried with ours, so...
Thomas will speak up. From what I know about Marty, he's a great help to us and laid down his life for the hope of a better life for these people. Wherever he is now, it's a good place.
We'll keep it. But we won't. We'll put it up. We'll set up a little memorial back home. Yeah.
So, what else would you guys be doing as the days go by?
Well, we provide-
People feel a little bit more comfortable.
Nightly entertainment.
Nightly entertainment.
Cool. Well,
Would we have had a way to send message back to the Spectral City in that 10 days?
I would find if
Oh.
I could.
Because we can at least
If
tell them that
the-
we're alive.
Yeah.
And that we'll be
owner
back.
Still was living.
You know what I
Right
mean?
now,
In
I
any shape
don't.
or form, and
Oh,
thank them
balls.
for
After
their.
asking
Can't
around
you do
for the
it, Leela?
bakery, you do
I thought you
find
had, like,
yourself
sending.
to a crotchety old woman who rode on the back of your goat.
What?
Ma'am, I cannot tell you how much we appreciated having your bakery. It became invaluable to us.
Otherwise, it's
Until we
been
got
mine
caught in
for
it.
like 5 years. They took it from me and... ah!
Well, you have our endorsement. You tell them that the
Good.
saviors of the Maroon Marsh endorse
This
And
is
you
a
say if
hideaway.
you're in the
Yes.
Maroon
Yeah.
Marsh, visit Agnes's Bakery.
Yes.
Yes.
Agnes's Bakery.
Leela, don't
Could
you
we
have
keep
sending?
it as a hideout?
No, you don't have anything.
No.
Like that, do you?
Just, I mean, in the
Can
off
we
chance.
just-
I will
we
give
need to
you-
hide
Postcard.
somewhere.
Message prepare sending.
Can
Just
we?
a basement
20%
area.
discount.
Ah, that's
But
pretty
we
good.
can't hide like in the basement if we need to get away from somebody.
I don't know if it's a druid thing though. Let me find
Oh yeah, you're a druid.
Make a persuasion check.
out. Yeah, I
This
don't
is
know
gonna
if
be
it'll.
his
Could
next
set up like a
email.
little, like a secret
Yeah, I don't
hideout.
have it.
Secrets.
I could pay
These are
you
your character. So I
monthly.
do want to check.
Could you pay me in
There you go.
kisses?
Oh,
Ah!
cheeks only.
Okay.
Cheeks. Which cheeks?
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Which cheeks?
Oh!
You're welcome.
Oh.
Not horrible.
Don't say oh. You know.
No, I know.
Okay.
Spell is 6 levels.
30% discount too.
Kidding, just so you don't
One
have
thing.
it. You don't
Which one
have
is it?
yet.
Did you already put it in there?
No,
Can you put
can't use it yet.
wagon wheel up in your sign?
Right.
It's
Can I put?
The wagon wheel I used to bash that lizard man's head in.
What would you like me to do with it, ma'am?
Hang it
I'll
up
write it down and try
right
to
on the
remember
sign.
what
It'll be
level
my
I'm
new
next.
Oh, your new.
logo.
Yeah.
Spells at least.
Okay.
I do in the next
Make it
level.
look like an A on the sign.
I mean,
And
I
through
do.
your jump, you are able to.
Oh, okay. Yes, I
I
will
get
jump.
like 1 at level.
But all yes.
At 11, but I don't remember.
Nah, she'll
Jump up.
clear them out.
You don't have any 6 level spells.
Well, actually,
She's
I'm
knocked
level
out.
10 and
She
doing
knows how
one
to
of
get rid of her
barbarian.
body.
Thank you.
That's why.
You're so welcome, ma'am. You are a
You
hero.
can get 35% discount.
You are a hero among the people,
Oh,
ma'am.
yeah.
It's cheap.
Harrison and I talked.
I think
What?
we need.
Oh,
We're talking
sidebar
Sending?
thing. No, well, I was trying to figure out somebody who could, so we can at least send some word back to the Spectral City. That
Did I
we're.
get my raven back from?
Yes, Hapara would have given it back to you.
I guess I can take one
Okay.
rest.
I
Oh,
guess
yeah.
we're just gonna
Long
wait and
rest it
show
up.
up in like
There's a couple
a
things
month.
I want to say. Okay, so
Sure.
the coffin for Marty, can we get it reinforced with like metal plating so that no tentacles can come in and suck his brains?
Sure.
Oh, poor
Okay.
Ghostek. He's like paranoid.
Hey, PTSD.
And
Um,
then,
The Stone Giants will also ask you guys what you'd like to do with Lazarus's coffin.
I will
I'd like to-
adhere to experts in the occult.
Okay. And what was the other thing?
Obviously.
What should we do with it?
possible to find like a scroll of like enlarge or shrinking.
As you go through most of the stuff, you guys can probably help Thomas go through all the money. Make an investigation check.
11.
You
Now,
enlarged.
I need something brought down.
I mean, that spell only lasts for a minute.
I don't know.
I need
No,
it
you
permanently
gotta go
small.
find
Because I have that spell. That's why I asked.
Oh, okay.
what were you trying to
Oh,
do?
which means I can
Shrink a
change my
giant.
stuff now.
But anyway, over the course of the he would have been a lot of help if I wanted to over the course of the next 10 days expand on her basement area in her bakery and build like a little hideout behind like a secret keg
Everybody
wall
else
or
is
something.
being productive and helping.
He's like, how can I turn this into a
This is like an
secret
afternoon
weapons room?
project.
You know.
So what would you guys do with Lazarus's coffin? That is still in the running water of the
Would-
tomb.
I mean, would
I
Os-
think we put it on a pyre and let the city watch it burn.
Yeah, would Oscar know if destroying it does anything?
Yeah, you can destroy it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Like
is there
celebration.
anything else you guys would like to do before the celebration?
Is the celebration on the last day?
Yes.
Does my hideout get built?
Yes.
Okay.
Every night.
A couple of the stone giants kind of cram themselves in the bakery, and they're able to reach their arms down into the basement
That is so
and kind of
creepy.
help clear. It's
They are
like
master
it's like a
craftsmen.
backhoe.
I thought I was lending
I
the
would,
stone giants to him to be productive.
I'll message you later about what I might try to get in the
Sure.
hideout.
Drugs.
Secret.
Every night before
It's not a
Oscar
secret,
goes to
but
bed,
I don't know. Nobody really wants to go.
I will be casting Comprehend Languages on myself
Okay.
and reading that book.
Okay, so what you do find,
I probably
And what is-
also will say that I have asked Oscar at least a few times.
what is he?
Come on. What
So-
are you, buddy?
What does comprehend languages do? Does that just mean you can read anything?
I think it's read in here.
It's a very old text, and you do find it to be that of abyssal,
Neat.
something that would come from the abyss, where Bathsheba, the god that they all seem to worship, heralds from. It's very old, kind of broken text, but through a couple of days of reading it, make an intelligence check. Donate to the kids, Rob.
$16?
16, so it takes you...
Oh, sorry. 15.
15? Yeah, it takes you like 7-8 days of kind of just trying to read it and understand it. But it does seem to be a tome of the Blood Blade.
Oh, spooky.
You're not quite able to understand the inner workings of it, but you get that this book is something that Lazarus has learned from to be able to summon his Blood Blade. Seems to be a very dark magic, very old magic. One that just reeks of vampirism.
Cool. I will study that as often as I can then.
Sure, yeah. Is anybody else doing anything in the rebuild?
Yeah, my unseen servants.
Making sure
helping.
those kids eat.
Sure. Oh yeah, you can do all of that.
I'd probably go and have dinner with that family every night.
And they will continuously ask if their dad is going to be okay.
I'll keep telling them, yes, we're gonna go back and let them know that he was only doing what he was being forced to do because you guys were being held captive. That way he can come home.
Okay.
Yeah, and I brought you some muffins from the bakery.
The kids do enjoy them.
I will ask him.
How much
I'll
does,
ask
4
which one
large
got the
muffins
wand. Was
cost?
it Gruel? I think it was Gruel.
1 gold piece.
I'll ask Gruel if he's.
It would be 1.5 gold pieces, but with your discount.
I'll ask Gruel if he's been using the wand, and I'll wink because I don't know if his mom knows about it.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Oof! I failed.
So you just feel your forehead just kind of crunch and your...
Remember somebody with a wand of smiles that kept trying to get me to smile in that when I played the one character in Nikki's game.
I didn't mean
stays.
for you to use it on me.
It's
Yeah.
funny.
Thank you.
It didn't work.
Yeah.
And as you do begin to smile, you... So...
Question.
Uh-huh.
I'll be never to ask that question to somebody again that has a
God,
wand like
I'm
that.
brain farting.
I was just
Trying to-
asking for a bad time.
Guam?
Juan.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have skills in any way similar to his father? Was he?
Yes, my father did teach me the way
I-
of the
I
open
just-
hand.
I just would spar with him sometimes.
Sure. Roll a
Afternoon
d20.
entertainment at the marsh.
11.
Guam is pretty stout. Kicks your ass on a few of the things.
Love
But
it.
it is a nice learning experience. Brotherhood, fellowship gained. Eventually, the next week does pass, the next 10 days. You do find yourselves after the 30th day of Hammer to the holiday known as Midwinter, when the celebration takes place. You guys have been in the marsh for over a month.
Oof.
Well, I guess you left the Spectral City on after New Year, so you've been on this journey for about a month.
Do any of the villagers get married?
That's weird.
Through this whole,
I mean, I guess so.
Yeah,
this whole
sometimes
we live through
Sometimes
a
you find
calamity.
love.
Why
Yes,
not
you
get
do.
married?
You do see a couple people.
I'd like
Different
to
groups.
marry everybody who wants to.
And I would also be there to
Okay.
druid craft
Yes.
flowers falling from the
Yes,
like,
and
petals.
you do make a nice. What is that called?
And natural
arbor.
An awning thingy?
Arbor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I find any people who want to follow Helm?
You're reaching. You're reaching.
Hey, I'm just trying to.
You do
You're
reach.
reaching.
You do reach a few just open to any gods of good, as they've just been ground down with
I'll
an
be,
evil
I'll
deity.
tell you who's not going to
ceremonies.
follow home, the
Yeah.
end of night guy, after all he's been through.
Yeah. pretty
Yes.
much anybody that.
Anybody who dedicates themselves to Helm is blessed for a whole day.
Okay.
Neat.
Anybody who is married gets a +2 bonus to their AC for the next 7 days.
Okay.
Awesome. Hope they don't
We find it
fight.
harder to chop their fingers
I
when they're
will
chopping food.
say, as I'm reading the book, I do have the coin of Halar on top of the book as well as I'm reading it.
So as you read through the book, it does tell some stories. I don't know, it's hard to understand. But anytime you do feel yourself being drawn kind of into the darkness, you do just hear the sound of... as your mind goes to the coin and you're brought back to reality.
Snap back to reality.
I was
Oh.
waiting for that. Mom's spaghetti.
So, as the festival hits, it is the festival of a town that has just fought 5 years of oppression. Nothing grandiose like you would expect at Silver Rock during the beer festival, but it is a festival nonetheless. Celebrations are had. People are getting pretty drunk because it has been a while since they've been allowed to be humans.
Shit, they're so skinny. It ain't gonna take much.
I'll get drunk with the best of them.
It's time to get that
I pull
gallon
out
of
the bag
mayonnaise.
Colding.
Okay, and drinks are poured, samples are given.
Mayonnaise
People
for
like your beer.
everyone.
I give my special mug
think
to the
it's
Envy's
3
Night guy
gallons
at
of
some
mayonnaise.
point.
I would
Splashes him in the
Yeah,
I would just like polymorph or just the wild shape into different animals for the kids to ride.
yeah.
I'd
And they would
probably
all take turns doing pony
I do
rides.
whatever
doing
animals.
acrobatics of some sort with the giants.
Sure.
Probably.
But more importantly, I'm hanging out with the 2 little ones. Hoisting them up.
There's a lot of little ones that all kind of
Specifically,
gravitate
I will hold as many as I can
There's
on
a
my
lot of
arms
little
and my
ones that will
shoulders.
gravitate to you as you are a great form of entertainment.
As I
Leeward,
should
your
be.
songs do uplift people.
I
Is
figured
there-
out while the festival, I'll just be walking around playing some music.
Yeah?
Awesome.
Is there anything specific you guys are doing at the festival? It's not really a festival, it's more of just a party
Yeah.
celebration.
Just having good times, because God only knows how long that's gonna last.
Arm wrestling.
Everything involving still fighting without fighting is what Naivara is doing.
Yes.
I'm just gonna get drunk and meet people.
Okay.
But he doesn't get
I
tied
mean,
down. Don't
yeah,
get confused.
I'm going to
Meet
be drinking
people,
too
could
while
be anybody.
playing.
That's true, but I'm just making sure we all know.
I mean,
That
it's
lady's
been a
gonna come
while
after
since
you.
we've been able to let loose, so
Want more
yeah,
kisses.
Leeward's going to be drinking too.
Oh, I talk with Agnes and
Oh!
Oh!
I tell her that the secret code to get into the hideout is a kiss on the cheek.
Which cheeks?
Both.
Okay.
Oh.
Ass kisses and
Mwah,
face
mwah.
kisses.
And she kisses you on both the cheeks.
No, the other way. I'll kiss her on both the cheeks.
Oh!
Then you let us in.
Okay.
Sound good?
Okay.
That sounds like a secret sex dungeon.
Why do you have to go there?
This isn't Vance.
He is a bachelor amongst the. Well, I guess
He's
he's
not.
not.
He's not technically a bachelor. His
I mean, that's true, but we
Still
don't
He's
know
a
the
widower.
state entirely.
Technically,
of
he's
her.
not.
might not
yeah,
even
that's
be
true.
that.
That's true. Yeah.
Guys.
You did it to yourself.
Totally platonic.
But he didn't say it
He
wasn't a
just
sex dungeon.
is-
He did not explicitly say it
I'm
wasn't.
gonna go over to Nybara as she's doing acrobatic stuff with the giants.
Mhm.
I want to try something. Can you and grow?
Yeah,
So you
I'll do it.
in the ground, just dust kind of scatters as you grow into your giant form.
And then I cast enlarge on her.
Holy
She-
balls.
Whoa!
She's enlarged times
I'm
2.
like Ant-Man.
This is so cool.
You have double disadvantage
So
on your
tired.
stealth checks now.
Look like little.
We need a
I'm
giant
very
Nybara
carefully not trying to step on anybody.
So
Hello
then
down there.
whenever you're enlarged, you can do +2 to attacks, not just +1.
I'm gonna,
Does
Well,
anybody need anything very large picked up at this moment?
so while, during the festival too, like,
No.
I know that they probably
Okay.
set up like a little gardening area to grow
Mhm.
stuff. I'd probably plant like Druidcraft some roses.
Sure.
So they have some
you
growing.
Plant your little
Like a little
corner
row
of
or something.
Roseville
Yeah.
in this once dark, bleak city.
I will find a safe place to sit for the next like 10 minutes and like.
Mine's
lift-
only a minute, so you're good. Well, I
Oh.
guess
You're still gonna be big, but not
Well,
like,
yeah, for like
extra
I think
large.
is it an hour or 10 minutes? It's 10 minutes for the
It's 10
enlarge.
minutes, yep.
Yeah, so
It'll
for
say
like
on
the
there.
next 10 minutes, I'll.
You can also drop it.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
So you
That was something. We
bunch
might
of-
have to.
like a group of children will come up to you. Wow, that was cool.
You should have picked up the children.
Well, I probably, you know.
Yeah.
So Leeward, as food is had, drinks are had. You do see a stage.
Oh boy.
At what point of sobriety does he see a stage?
That's a good
Yeah.
point.
How much would you have drank?
I'd be partying hard.
Okay, make a
this has been-
Constitution saving throw.
How
because-
hard is hard?
Because
Is
it's
anybody else drinking that much?
I mean, not that much. I have a
I
few
know.
drinks. Actually, you know
Girl.
what? Let
But
us
yeah,
celebrate.
it's like
I'll
water
do
to
it.
this up.
it's probably water to both the dwarves.
Ivar still doesn't remember.
7.
7. Yeah, you're feeling pretty drunk. So if you make any attacks or anything, that'll be a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Performance, I think, would be
It's
two.
it's been a
Sloppy.
hard month,
Sloppy.
and Leeward
Sloppy.
wants the release. So, let's see. What's
I'll
a
do
good
action.
song?
Would you have been drinking next to go stack this whole time? Because you could add a +3 to that.
It's like
I don't know if you'd be
that.
within 10 feet the entire time. No, you wouldn't have been, because he wouldn't have wanted you to hear the secret entrance to the cave.
Oh no, it's not just for me. It's just
Oh.
that's just the code to get in.
Well, it
You have to
depends on
kiss
people
you to
that
get in?
No.
I'm not
You have
kissing
to
you.
kiss her toes
Come
together.
on.
She's
Just okay. It's 50
I don't know if I want to kiss her either.
I
That's
would
just
like
anything.
to commission a statue of like what looks like tons of civilians with pitchforks and stuff,
For this.
and put Ike in at like the front, and then maybe us in the back or something.
Sure.
But like a large statue.
Yeah, if you're asking around, you do find
Well,
some
you know,
people that know how
You're
to
welcome
do
to put in
mason
your
work.
ideas for the statue.
And then
think
you
that's a
do
good
also
idea.
No,
you
it's
do
just
also
put tons
It's
remember
about the
in front.
people.
you do also remember the giants would definitely be willing to help.
Oh
with
yeah,
that.
obviously.
yeah, yeah.
But yeah.
There we go. I got some lyrics.
That'd be a good way to continue their bonding.
We
Maybe
will
the Giants can
do
get
this.
a couple statues made out front
Alright.
of themselves.
We will be sentinels of liberty to the city.
You've done enough for
Let's
them
go,
already,
Leeward.
but-
Sing us a song.
Thomas will also bring up at some point. Did you say that the cult of Zahir was trying to take us over?
Yep.
I mean,
don't
I think they were
explicitly
just
remember
trying to perhaps take advantage of the
situation.
situation.
I will keep an eye on that.
I mean,
Papara has ways to reach you if they do ever need taken care of. We will be in contact.
I will say this: they do seem, you know, kind of shifty, but I think left to their own devices, they'll just sort of occupy their space.
I don't remember if we even told Thomas, but I'll tell him where that air lies in the wheelhouse.
Okay.
That would have been something we discussed.
Okay, I just want to make sure if anybody didn't specifically say it, that was talked about.
When he does bring up the cult of Zahir, Oscar will fish in his bag and take a vial of the antigen that they gave us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you could use this.
We could possibly duplicate it. Let's just hope that they don't go back to poisoning us, I guess.
Well, and then I'll put the...
Can't choose your neighbors.
I'll put the antigen in his hand. Well, in case they start, here's to stop them before they start.
And you can also mention that you now have at least 30-some giants to back you up.
Okay. I just really hope that Aralai is able to be helped.
We'll find her. We'll get her.
Perhaps with the Spectral Council you're able to
Yep.
find some way to liberate her. Nasty stories out of the wheelhouse. Nobody ever comes out. But then I guess, where do the stories come from? So...
Beats me. Play us a song, funny man.
Alright, as I drunkenly make my way to the
Pandora's
stage.
been drinking.
You got a 7?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yep, you'll have disadvantage.
I have a disadvantage.
Yep.
On your card.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, you rolled a 7 on your performance? What the
No.
shit?
I don't even think it's possible to roll a 7 on mine.
No.
No.
That's why I was so
Yeah.
amazed.
And I pull out the hurdy-gurdy. Hello, everyone. This is an older song. It's, those who were kids, or who were once kids, will probably remember this song.
I was in the Feywild as a kid, so I very much do.
Uber takes a really long chew of what he's eating.
And get the...
I don't remember much about
Running around at the speed of sound, got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, follow me.
Make
That's
a
how you
performance
do
check.
DMCA.
Disadvantage.
Count check. Take down.
I was hoping somebody... Hey, it doesn't matter, they're both 13s.
Double
Alright.
13s. That's
Okay.
unlucky.
It's still like, what, like a 24 or something?
Well, I got plus 15, so
Well, yeah.
that is
28.
28, yeah.
Pandora still
So
thinks
yes,
it's
you do
so
kind
we
of
feel
stumble
that.
up there, but just in the motion of song, you're able to catch yourself, and you just look like you're really getting into it, playing the hurdy-gurdy. The crowd goes wild.
Boom.
I was hoping somebody would recognize the song.
So,
I was in the
What was the
Feywild as a
reference?
child.
Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh
It's the
yeah,
opening
okay,
song.
yeah, okay. That's why we.
I just replaced rolling with running, since it's like, yeah.
I mean,
as the night grows long,
he also
people
rolls,
do end up
to be fair.
finding rest. The
Well,
party
I don't
does die
roll,
down.
that's-
No, I know, but Sonic.
The next morning, you guys awaken. Long rested. Thomas will relay that he is willing to take over some of the responsibilities of being a leader until Hapara is returned. Aralai. Hapara will do her best to heal and help the people with any religious consult that they would need. Town looks pretty good. Most of the debris, rubble has been cleaned up. People generally look cleaner, happier, healthier. The clouds do, over the next 10 days, eventually dissipate. Still dark, dank swamp, but there's not the unnatural lack of light. Aiken will have a bag over his shoulder. No thank you or whatever, but not one for goodbyes. But I'm heading back to Ruby Row. Gonna blow this popsicle stand.
Alright, man.
You're welcome. If you ever find yourself over there.
then we won't call it a goodbye. Then we'll call it a see you later.
All right.
That Ruby
I'm
Row.
gonna go get our
Oh.
animals. I miss my bear.
See ya.
I'm sure you guys miss.
Where
my
is
bear.
Ruby Row?
Ruby Rose in the Jewel Isles. It's on the western side of.
That's not on the map. Okay.
That's a completely different continent.
Yeah.
Of which I am from.
By the way, on that statue, we need to make sure Agnes is on that statue with her
Sure.
wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Also,
Makes me wish I could draw just because.
Oh, yeah.
level up.
Wow. Shit.
You know how much fucking XP you can
Oh, I'm sure. Man,
You were overdue the last time that I had you level up too, so.
manage character.
Well, that thing we just talked about.
It's gonna be entirely relevant. Yes. I'll add that first thing.
Oops.
What are you taking a level in?
I'm just gonna do druid this time.
You know you can do the tree block thing, right?
That's
Yeah,
what
that's
we
what
were
we were
talking
just talking about. Because I remember you and I talked
So-
about it too.
That is actually what we were
To
talking
get back
about.
to Browning, you would know trees in Browning since you were there.
Uh-huh.
You could make the trip to Browning not a week and
Because I can just
instantaneous.
yeah.
Yes, you literally open a.
Well, literally,
Gateway
we
between-
could make that that we could stay there a night, make the trip to the Spectral City that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hold on.
We could also get Indus Night Guy back pretty
Well,
easy too.
No,
No, because
She
I
doesn't go
haven't.
to-
I haven't
she
been
hasn't
there.
been to Grace
she doesn't know any trees in Grace Pine.
Wow.
I can
She
bring her
can
to
get you back as
Roseville,
far as
Spectral
Roseville.
Ci- Yeah.
Well, that's still pretty
and
good.
the marsh.
Mhm.
Okay, let me add that shit right now.
So we're level
now.
12.
12.
12.
Well, it depends on if you
12
took the
total.
class. Yeah.
I'm going to go get a
What was it
refill
called?
as you guys
Transport
level up.
plan?
Do we want to go to break
Can we
while
go
we
to a
level
break?
up?
Yeah, let's go to break.
Go to the bathroom
Yeah.
and stuff.
Also, when we come back, John, how about you play the intro because we forgot to do that.
Oh yeah, we forgot to
God
do it.
damn it, Jack.
I also didn't say John play the intro, so it's on me as well.
Well, God damn
See you
it.
guys in a little bit.
What else do
welcome back.
Don't try. We
We're
already.
just gonna go through these all individual things real quick. See, you guys look like you're sitting down, so there's Nivara.
Jibbies.
Or
There's me,
squatting.
the DM. Can't see like any of my clothing in that because the DM screen. There's
Yeah.
Ghost Stack, Oscar. Where did Leeward go?
Oh, you already
He was-
spelled
he was-
I
that.
already passed Leeward. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay. Yeah.
I want this
Those will be live
squeeze.
pretty soon on the store.
Just to squeeze all of the cheeks.
So, you guys do anything before you head on back to Brandon?
So I can, since
Make
I've been
sure
to
my
Browning, I can
giants
just do
are
that
okay.
transport plants.
Yeah. You would have to find a tree big enough to walk through, and
That
the
should
tree
be
that
an issue.
that would be the closest to you is the tree in the center of town that Marty was.
Is that one gonna be? That's gonna be an awkward thing to do. But is it big enough that we?
Mhm.
Cool.
It's like a big willow tree, like the tree from Pocahontas with the face on it. Kind of looks like that.
Grandmother Willow.
That tree's scary.
Nerds.
I remember going
Your
to.
tree.
I know.
I remember there was. I don't remember where it was, but it was like a playground that had like a grandmother willow tree on it, and then just the face scared me so much
Yeah,
as a
somebody
child.
at my
I
grandma's
screamed and kicked and ran away from it. It was bad.
Yeah.
But yes.
Baby.
So Icon has already left.
We would probably say our goodbyes to Thomas and
Yeah, Thomas and Hapara will meet you in the courtyard
And the
and
giants.
walk
I
you
just
there.
make sure they were.
Yeah.
I'll strap Freddy to my back with all my gear.
Did
Okay.
you like make a little lid for him?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I thought
please.
we did.
I would have helped him make
Yeah.
a lid for it.
Just making sure.
It just falls out on the way back.
Oh,
While we're transporting via plants, he just falls out somewhere.
Thank you, Bed Dragon Slayers. You'll never know what you sacrifice. Your work here means to the people here.
Well,
I hope that we can do your memory honors when you leave.
I think more than our memory, and I'll look at Marty's grave. Marty's memory, I think, is the most important here.
Did we figure out how we were gonna get gloat free? Like, were we gonna take somebody
Well, we
back
need-
or what?
we need proof. Yeah.
well, we have.
I mean, I don't want to
I-
just
we
take
have the
somebody.
books. We
Yeah,
have.
you
Yeah,
have
we have
plenty
The
of
books.
and
Okay,
have
I
those.
didn't know if they needed like
I got
something.
I got a bunch of stuff when we searched
Okay.
the desk drawer.
Okay.
We will keep a good watch on Min and the two boys until Galot is returned.
Okay.
Rock chalk.
They won.
Oh.
Yeah, you won.
Did they? Good.
By 5 points.
It
Damn.
was
scary.
a nail biter. I seen it.
That's actually a pretty big margin when you get to the Sweet 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was rough.
What are you doing with Duvir and Disney guy?
Probably
Can
taking
he
with
come
us.
with us?
Does he want to go with us?
Yeah.
We had asked him about
Uh,
that.
Yeah, I mean, you get his consent.
will you take me back? Can I go home?
I mean, we can get you.
Yeah,
as close
eventually.
as Roseville.
Okay.
Well, what we could do is
I
take him with
go.
us to Browning, and then the next day I can cast it again and send him back. Or when we go to the Spectral City, send him with us.
We can
Felt
only-
like I just walked across the continent.
I think you
you won't
did.
be able to
What
get
you
him
did.
back to Grey Spire is the only thing.
Oh no, I know, but I can get him as close as I can, and then he'd just have to walk the rest of the way.
I
Well,
mean,
we sent him money.
realistically, we could get him back to Bluefield
Okay.
because you've been to. No, she
No, I
hasn't.
haven't. I've only been
Yeah.
Roseville, Spectral
Yeah.
City,
Right, we
here.
met her there. Never mind.
Yeah.
We can get her.
You
to
could get there
Roseville.
back to this, or get him back to the Spectral City
Yeah,
and see if
'cause-
somebody there would be able to teleport him back to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's true. We can do that too.
That was kind of what I thought.
Just take him with us to Browning, and then when we go to the Spectral City, he'll just go with us, and then we'll, if he wants to go.
That's up to him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's up to if he wants to go.
I'll go with you. Just get me back home, please. So, you doing anything else before you go?
Wasn't planning on. I don't think I have anything else to
I
do.
didn't have anything planned. Anybody else?
Getting some baked goods for the road.
Sure.
Hmm.
35% off.
Mm.
Marked off 3 gold pieces.
Oh, wow.
You do have maybe like 3-4 dozen brownies, not brownies, just pastries and whatnot.
Let's go. I miss my dog. I miss my bear.
Anything else anybody would like to do?
I can't think about it.
It's not the entirety of the town kind of gathered, but anybody who's out in the courtyard does kind of stop and acknowledge you as you make your way to the tree once used
It's a bit morbid.
as a display piece of evil, vile treachery and fear. Pandora, you reach your hand up onto the tree. Last call. Anything before you go?
I don't know. Now I feel like I'm forgetting something.
I just want to make sure.
I feel like I am now that you keep mentioning and asking.
I just want to make sure you guys are ready.
I'm
ready,
ready.
so, yeah.
I mean, waving at people as we're going.
You do see anybody in the courtyard wave. Smiles on their faces. Smiles that are only possible because of your deeds to liberate the good people of the marsh. As Pandora, as your hand touches the tree, you do trace along a pathway. Your fingers do feel the holes of nails that were once used to display bodies.
Well, that just makes me sad. But yes, I'm going to
As
do that.
the center of the tree where your hand struck forms a gateway. You have 6 seconds.
Get all in!
So you all
There
go
you all.
through.
Stay safe.
I will make sure the Indian is.
Goodbye.
Bye!
Bye.
Yes. So, Duvier, who did you lead him out, or did you say you let him out?
I let him out.
Okay, he kind of walks.
I will.
This is a new experience for everybody in theory. He's just really enjoying the ride.
As you were teleported back to Browning, you do immediately smell fresh cut wood. The salt of the sea fills the air. As you find yourselves in the center of the town of Browning, in one of the large walnut trees. What were you saying?
Nothing. I've changed my mind.
Okay.
Well, that was cool.
Where'd you learn that?
I just woke up different today. I don't know how to explain.
Built different.
I felt more at peace and relieved, and I guess it just kind of felt like a natural thing to me.
Yeah, Pandora, as you're sitting there trying to kind of just explain this newfound power that you have, you are knocked to the ground.
Ah!
Something really hit you right in the back of your knees as you look right on top of you and you're...
My
She starts kind of nipping at your neck and playing with your hair.
Thought I was never gonna see you
Behind you two, you hear...
Wait!
As Dwayne comes over and nestles into both of you,
again.
you see a familiar human, Aaron, with his pet dog. Oh, hey! You guys are back!
Yeah.
It's been like... I don't have a watch on. It's been like 3 weeks. I thought you were gone.
Me too.
Uber
Oh, we
saunter
were.
over too and be all giddy with all the other
A
animals.
few of us really.
That bird of yours, he's,
He's a nibbler.
yeah. Yeah. He has a bunch of bandages on his fingers. Too many beaks to feed between them.
Yeah.
How'd
we
it go?
appreciate it. Whew.
It
was
Liberated
been
and
touch
free.
go.
Cool.
Well, we united the people and the giants and killed Lazarus.
Well, there was some war shit and some vampire shit. But we reunited some families. Hopefully.
Good. And to thank the peak of my problems was Darb losing all the fishing equipment when you guys were here last.
I mean, he didn't lose it again, did he?
No, he's not allowed on the boat anymore.
We had some some tragedy too, but we made it out.
So will you be staying for the evening?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't do that
Yeah,
again
it's
for
literally
another
been like
day.
We could walk, the
Still
old-fashioned
morning.
way.
Do you
Yeah,
really
but we
want-
are
a place
beyond
to
that
stay.
now. Go
We are bougie.
We can.
We
just-
no longer have
We're
to.
like green flame.
I think
Yes. Yes.
I think we've.
That's gonna be our equivalent
Just
now
like
for bougie.
snuggling my
There are a
little
bunch of
bear.
green flames over there.
I'm like
God,
hoisting
somebody
my
burns the green
bear
flame
on
blade.
my shoulders,
There's a
crying
bougie
into
stick
my
out
bear.
I don't need your
Don't mind
green
me.
flamey magic. Sorry.
Well, learn that move now. anyway, I think we've earned our right to
I
just
have
kind of
memory
take our
comparison.
time and.
Did I die
Relax.
twice while I was away from my bear?
Mhm.
Both times I did? Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely
You
crying
died on
into
the
my
way
bear.
down there.
Yeah, that's right. I'm crying into my bear. Y'all ignore me. I never thought I was gonna see him again.
And drool's just kind of running down his mouth. It's like, have you ever, like wrestled around with, like, an English bulldog?
Yes.
Just how they're just so short
yeah.
and stocky. That's what it feels like. But he weighs probably twice as much.
Dwayne, you look like you have more feathers, buddy.
Kind of, does his little ruffly
Oh, yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna take a. Look. See the fish? We don't eat the fish.
What are you doing?
I'm making sure it's known not to eat the fish.
Don't eat the fish.
Don't
Dwayne.
eat the fish. Fish is friend. I don't speak for the Dwayne, but I speak for this. I'm not shaking my baby. No,
Okay.
I'm just look at it.
Look at it!
Look at it! Look at him! Look at
Are
him!
you guys doing anything while you are in Browning?
We would probably want to talk to the leader guy that.
Yeah.
Sure,
it's
you can
been a
find your
minute
way to Brom Cornwalls.
Yeah, we probably would need to speak to him since he was part of the
Yeah.
whole council
Yeah.
thing.
So you find your way to the government building there that you were initially teleported into.
Mhm.
You do find your way into Brom's office. Who's has a small little pair of spectacles on. Very hardy-looking dwarf. Looks up. Ha ha! You're back!
Yeah.
It's been about, what? Almost an entire moon since you've been back.
Is that like, I don't know.
30 days about.
We've been gone a month.
Oh yes, yes. I believe it was the
Feels
third or fourth hammer.
That
You're on to the claw of the storms now.
feels longer.
Yes, yes.
damn.
I'm just glad to see you're alive and kicking.
Now
Kicking.
So what did you find down there? Did you find Airlie?
She's in the wheelhouse.
The wheelhouse.
Yes. Pretty sure Lazarus sent her there.
Zaris. Is that the bastard who took her place?
Yes, but he's dead now.
permanently.
And we have proof.
Oh.
We have proof that Seraphine.
Do you now?
Yes, we have lots of papers that prove it was an assassination attempt.
The High Sworn Annie will sure be glad to hear that when you make your way back to the what is it?
Spectral City.
Spectral City, that's it. Yes, yes.
Been working too hard,
Yes,
sir.
I'm sorry. Beginning of the year paperwork, you understand.
Sounds like
Lots
you
of wood.
need time off.
No, I'll be fine.
Sure, we could go fishing.
Yes. All right, let's go fishing. Aaron, grab your pole. We're going fishing.
I haven't got fishing in a long time. Most of our waters are frozen over. Ice fishing. That's all we did.
I mean, I'm no Johnny Castor, but I'm pretty good
Met
fisher.
that guy.
Oh, yes. He's known all around this area. Used to make quite the splash in the marsh before Lazarus corrupted the zone.
What are you catching that?
You know, other than the
Alligator garfish. Yay big. Toothy maw like an alligator.
speaking of that,
If you can get past all the bones and the scales, pretty tasty meat.
Oof.
What?
speaking of that,
I feel like we
the
let a
marsh
few of those go.
has a few more crocodiles.
Oh, well,
big ones. So
yeah, crocodiles in the marsh. They did run rampant for a while.
pretty
Crocodiles, and there were the occasional hag and zombies and all sorts of despicable monsters.
You have a great
still there.
crocodile.
It is very rough to get through, but the meat itself is fine.
Okay. Just make sure I wasn't missing out.
No, you'd like it. If your palate matches mine, you'd like it.
Oh.
Pandora's just gonna glitch.
So, I'm grabbing me pole. So, he does grab his fishing pole,
I'm gonna wild shape it
and you
over,
guys do have a nice afternoon fishing. Unless you'd like to do anything
I'm
else.
gonna wild shape it into an owlbear and jump in the water with
Sure.
Ares and Andromeda.
Do I catch anything?
Just to let you know.
Is anybody else fishing?
No.
I mean, we're gonna fish, but with our mouths.
If you don't go fishing, you can just have a nice relaxing time along the shoreline.
I just realized,
Yeah, roll a d20.
I'm probably gonna meditate and
you know, I was talking about spending the night before going to bed reading.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to go to bed, so I would have delved more into that book.
Okay. Still kind of hard to understand.
Okay.
Am I adding anything to this?
No.
Okay, 14.
14? Yeah, you catch a few fish. They seem to be like a saltwater. Almost looks like a trout, but bigger. Catch a
Alright.
few of them. Brom catches one. Aaron catches two. But yeah.
Alright, I'll turn one of those fish into fish jerky,
Sure.
and then the other 3 I'll just smoke and we can eat them.
Sure.
Navara,
Hmm?
do you mind if I join in your meditation?
sure.
I got a +4 to cooking.
Let's practice.
Are you guys just sitting on the shoreline doing it?
Oh yeah, I'm
Ooh,
sure.
I got
we
a
wouldn't
natural 20
like.
on cooking.
I don't
It's
think
pretty
we'd
good.
wander
Do I get
far.
a bonus to
No.
HP?
No, but they're
You're taking
they're
your
pretty
fish
good.
on the shoreline with you, just in the bowl, just next to the
Next to the fish that are being cooked.
It's not gonna be you, Freddy.
And this night guy's with us.
Mm-hmm. And once he finds a nice spot along the shoreline, he falls asleep.
Yeah.
I'll make sure he wakes up to a nice fillet of fish.
Fish.
a fillet of fish.
Oh, thank you. What is it?
I got just this. I almost was clean for a second. I got
I was
you
like,
this, the same deal
Where
fillet.
did this golden
Oh,
dwarf
thank
come from?
Thank you, and he eats it.
He's got like 5 years at least of sleep to catch up on.
Hey, how'd y'all get here?
Who are you? What are you?
I'm just out
What
there
are
fishing.
you?
I'm asking.
Fishing
I
with
have
my
my own.
gun. Alright, anyway.
And as the sun begins to
Just
set,
this lean up
Brom
against a tree.
will
I might have
Does
to
he
put
learn
it in
any
one shot,
meditative
see.
tricks?
make a wisdom check.
Sorry.
You.
Yeah, that rolled around everywhere.
Is he a wise half elf?
13.
No, nothing really.
I will spit water at him.
Sleep does find you as you meditate after
Like,
a
you know,
while.
I'll just, because I'm in the water, I'll spit water at Leo and kind of laugh.
Yeah, so as you begin to kind of lull into a sleep,
wasn't
water does
sleeping.
hit you.
What
And
is
you see
sleeping?
an owlbear and a smaller owlbear and a displacer beast looking at you with their heads poking in the water. And Aries spits a little bit of water at you.
Whatever an owlbear sounds like when they laugh.
Yeah, just be.
Don't mock me, Freddy.
So, Brom, before he makes his exit. So, are you needing transport back? Or do you have it covered?
I mean,
I don't know how the hell you got here anyway.
We got booze tree transport.
Oh,
we got
all right.
green flame.
Wait.
Green flame level.
Yeah.
If
Wow.
we could use
We take the bougie trees
teleportation
back.
circle though, that would save a spell slot.
Yeah. I mean, if the
We could
teleportation
probably
circle-
work something to get you back to the Spectral City.
And that way it's not us coming out of a random tree.
Where did you teleport from? Scholar Sky? I think
It wouldn't be
that's...
too random, aren't they?
Isn't
Like
that
right
where we
next to the,
teleported
Yes.
from? Was
Yes.
yeah.
All
There's that
right.
big old garden up there, isn't there?
Do you want to go now, or do you want to wait till the morning? What?
Probably
I
the
don't know.
morning, right? I
Yeah,
would
you
obviously
know what?
get out of
I mean,
my
we could
owlbear
go-
form.
I mean,
Last time I went through the trail,
Sun
was
setting,
vomited,
it's maybe
so.
like 7,
Yeah, that whole
8
time you're
p.m.
out before me.
no, I would
mean-
shift back for the
What does
conversation.
I mean, it's
adult
just,
owlbear
it's
sound
early
like?
evening, so we could teleport back to Spectral City and spend the night to Spectral City, and then
Then we can teleport to Roseville.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
But
fine.
the city is loud. This place is quiet. You know, we could sleep in a quiet place.
Spectral City's pretty quiet.
If you do choose
In
to
the-
sleep
well,
here,
in the inn it is.
just make sure that you tell them Brom
They
sent
always
you.
have
And
live music there.
I hear the galloping of horses all the time. There's like
Yeah.
a road
No.
right outside.
they'll give you a nice room on the house if you tell them Brom sent you at the Gentlewoman. You've been to that bar before, right?
Yes.
Did we?
Yes,
Yeah,
that was the
yeah,
bar
yeah,
that you went
yeah.
to.
Yeah.
That's where we tried.
We'll just stay the night and then we'll get transport in the morning then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, no, that works.
What are the
That way,
beds like there? I can't remember.
if after we report to
Not
the
very
Special
soft, but
Council,
nothing
if
is.
we want to go to
Oh,
Roseville
well,
after that, then
Yeah.
that saves your tree
It
strike.
saves your
Oh, I like
energy,
Yeah, my chi.
your booge, your green flame.
Bouge flame.
So what are you guys doing?
Eating and sleeping. I
You
assume.
can get a bougie flame, sure, with like green.
You and
It's
your
got,
boozy
like
flames.
sparkles on it.
Chi.
Why do we need these bougie flames?
I would just be hanging out with Dwayne.
That's what you were like.
Yeah.
I'll say
I can't
like,
talk to him. He
the
looks like he's gonna
fishtails
murder
and
me in my
toss them
sleep.
to Dwayne.
Sure.
They're like the best part.
So after a much needed day of relaxation
And his.
and no pressure on you, you do find sleep. Rest.
Sleep.
Peace. The sunlight hits you. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go back
Probably
and get
make
that teleport. I suppose, right?
Yeah.
Unless there's
Back
something else
to
we
the
need to do.
Spectral City.
Yeah.
Ghost Stack will wake up and kind of contemplate about
D&D Beyond.
About everything he's been through.
about
His wife.
the location of Renee.
Do we
and,
see him like? Do we see him? Is he doing it in front of us?
Would you do it in your room?
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah. Unless somebody shared a room with him.
Oh, we lost internet.
Yeah, I just lost connection to D&D Beyond.
Good thing I'm recording this.
Oh well. Anyway,
Thanks.
so just don't ask me any stats because I got
Oh,
nothing.
never mind. No, we're not. We were just staring for a long time in the
So-
same direction without moving.
What are you contemplating about?
Just like thinking about what Zamora was saying, where she might have gone off to, so I can
The router got unhooked.
threaten
No,
her
it,
for
it
the
probably just went out.
information.
It's coming back now.
Just
Every once
silently
in a while,
frustrated
just-
that I couldn't find
Yeah, I'm
her
connected on everything.
in Maroon Marsh.
It's back now.
So sitting in this room,
Oh, it was.
quiet, alone, only Uberon in your presence. You do feel your duty to your wife, your daughter's memory, but you don't feel an anger beneath it. You do feel a bit of an anger, but it is a controlled anger, not one of
Mhm.
malice.
Yeah.
One that you've not felt since you have parted yourself from the blade of Bathsheba.
Uber. Have some fish jerky.
Okay.
I'm gonna chew on this.
Me too.
Alright. Let's go.
Teleport time.
So you all find yourselves in the lobby of the Gentlewoman Inn. What
Oh god, that was a good time fishing, guys. Woo!
Yeah, we have no idea. Yeah, we needed that.
Anyone want to try some jerky?
No.
I don't
Sure.
meat, not,
Meat not.
I think.
Yeah, I've had fish jerky before. It's pretty good. If you like fish.
I like fish.
You guys doing anything else in Browning?
No, I don't think so.
I would like to take a piece of wood as a souvenir.
Didn't the wood get sent to our tree?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then I don't need to take a piece of wood as a souvenir.
You guys got an entire slab.
Yeah.
of the
Oh
walnut
yeah,
wood sent to you.
didn't we talk them into that somehow?
I don't think you talked him into it. I think it was a reward that was given
It was
to
like a
you.
gift.
Actually, during the day yesterday, could I have gone to like a carpentry shop and picked
Sure.
up like a wall mount for Marty's axe?
Yeah, I'd say that run you maybe like 5 gold pieces for a really nice one.
Yeah. Something from
let's go
Browning
back
with
to
the
the
brown
Spectral
wood,
City
you know,
and-
something nice.
Free an innocent man.
Yeah, it's like a nice plaque that you can hang it on.
Yeah.
And get that man
You do
home
find
to his
yourselves
family.
in the government building, brought to Brom. Brom meets you out.
Oh yeah.
All right, did you have a good time with the gentlewoman?
Yes.
Didn't meet any gentlewoman now, did you?
Didn't get tied down, if that's what you're saying.
Me neither. So, we're ready to teleport you back if you're ready.
I think so.
You step into me office. Sorry.
Well, you didn't do it wrong.
Yep, and he leads you to a back room. It's kind of filled with books. Looks like this might be a library, but in the middle you do see a teleportation circle.
And this is the one we came out of when we
Mm-hmm.
Let's
teleported
go.
here, so.
To the hustle and bustle.
All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
You see, in middle-aged, looked like she might be like maybe mid-50s woman. She has dark gray hair and streaks of white kind of in it, and she has a pair of glasses on. Nice upkept dress. Walks in. All right, are you ready to go?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ready as I'll ever
Yes,
be.
please.
Yes, I'm teleporting you. Hopefully I don't need this spell slot for later.
Sorry.
Do you use your spell
sorry.
slots a lot?
What if I need them? What if there's an emergency?
I'm so sorry.
In fairness,
But
this-
I am, I guess I do what Brom says, and if it is convenient for you, I will send you.
Thanks.
Well,
I have to go with you too. I'll just wait and come back tomorrow.
Well, I mean,
Okay, join hands.
I mean, this technically is an emergency.
Join
A
hands.
man's life
All
is
right,
in danger.
hands.
What,
Oh, we really
when
gotta
we
do
get
this.
to the Spectral City, I'm in vacation mode. You do not talk to me. You do not talk to me. Madam, hand. It's quite a stone gauntlet on you. And she concentrates.
Oh my
And you do find yourselves back in Scholar Sky.
You can stop holding hands, weirdos.
Hey now. It's supposed to buy me a drink first.
how sweaty is your hand right now?
Oh, it's sweatier than shit.
You see a guard in the spectral garb sitting there kind of reading a book in the corner.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm surprised.
A dragon slayers!
Magic.
Oh, I was supposed to keep an eye out. I'm glad I saw you. Well, the High Sworn Annie, she's waiting for you. She wanted to be notified as soon as you came back. Would you follow me? I got to take you to a house.
Sure.
Oh
Sure.
my God! Not gonna lie, me and the other gods, we were putting in money whether or not you were alive or not. I betted for you.
Okay.
Well, it
That's
looks like
good. You're gonna be a rich
I
man.
want some money. All right.
Aren't we all?
Are you ready?
Yep. Let's go.
Goodbye.
Bye. Thank
Bye,
you.
ma'am.
I'm on vacation.
I'm not speaking to her because she told me not to.
So you do exit Scholar Sky.
I'll toss her a platinum for the trip as a tip so she can find a place to stay for free.
Thank you. So you do make your way out of Scholar Sky. The guard will lead you
She makes
to
them
Annie's
pretty,
house, which he informs you is in the Little Freeness district.
We're back.
Yeah. So just in case, well, I'm gonna we were recording this entire thing, so you will be able to see the full stream. So sorry about the internet outage.
AT&T decided to be goofy.
We got to lead you to the Little Freeness district. It's gonna be maybe an hour walk or so. And he begins to kind of walk. Sorry about the walk. Very large city, you know.
We made
It's all right. I'm on her.
You know, the High Sworn, she was offered a nice, luxurious keep in the Skybrush with all the government buildings and all the nice forest and all that nice stuff that they have up there. But she did turn it down. She thought that it should go to the less fortunate. And she grew up in Little Freeness, so she wanted to stay there as to not lose touch with the people.
What color are her flames?
What color are her what?
Her flames.
Her flames.
Yeah, like her torches.
What?
What color are they? What color is the
What do
flame?
you
Like the
mean?
torches in her house.
Fire color? I don't know.
That's good. That's good. We were just making sure.
Just,
Are there other options?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
you happen to know.
Tell me of these other
You can,
options.
there's
apparently
Oh,
green.
man.
Yeah.
That does sound bougie.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure she was still down to earth.
Oh yes. Nice,
Regular
nice
flames.
little small
we
brick.
know Annie, right?
Huh?
We know Annie.
Well, yes, but I mean, I wanted to make sure that she was
Nice
fully.
little small brick building.
Because I feel like now I'm
Leaves-
going to judge people by the color of their flames.
Oh my god. I don't think we have a right to judge people by the color
Have
of
you
their
been to the
flames.
main market in Little Freeness? Her house is about a block away from there.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys would have gone through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've been there.
So yeah, it does take about an hour for him to lead you there. But you do see a small little brick house, a couple blocks off of the main market area, kind of a bustling part of the city. You do see a few guards outside, just as a precaution.
Sure.
He comes up. I got the bed dragon slayers here. One of them will walk in. Comes
there
back
any-
out a few moments later.
Is there an exchange of money between those guards as
No.
we?
No exchange of money. All right, you see inside now. Thanks for winning me some money.
You're welcome.
Thanks for believing in us.
As you walk inside, nice, quaint, small house, brick on the outside. You do see Annie Stonesod, the pretty young dwarven woman, in like a small kitchen in the back. And you turn around. Oh, I apologize for making you walk all the way here. I would have met you halfway if I would have known. Let me start some tea.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
Have a seat. Have a seat. So she goes to the kitchen and starts a fire, begins to make tea, comes in. Well, I guess first I should say thank you. So tell me, what happened? Last we met in the maze, we didn't know if you'd be coming back or not.
Well,
So glad to see you.
Lazarus won't be a problem anymore.
It's a good place to start.
That is great news.
Yeah,
We
he's
liberated
permanently
people.
dead.
That's great.
We were able to.
What of Aralai?
She's in the wheelhouse.
And she has a teacup in her hand, and when you say wheelhouse, she drops it.
I figured.
A wheelhouse. That is a conundrum.
Yeah. Since in a theme
So what
with
else?
everyone's
Good
reactions.
news only, please.
We reunited. Actually, it's also part of the reason why we're here. We brought the man that had this attempted assassination. We found his family and reunited his kids with his mom.
Gloat, that is great news. So you do have evidence with you, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
We have plenty.
Good.
Hope to reunite them.
So I gotta go check on the tea. I'll be right back.
Okay.
She
I'm
comes
sitting
by.
on what I imagine is a couch where my feet can't
Yeah.
touch the ground.
Well, she's a dwarf.
She's a dwarf.
Oh, she's a dwarf.
Yeah.
Oh.
So if
okay, I
anything,
forgot.
all of us
That
are
was a long
uncomfortable.
time ago.
I'm just like my knees are up.
You're like
Especially
Shaquille. You're like
6
Shaquille O'Neal sitting in a normal chair. Your knees are up to here.
So I'm like 6'5".
She does pass out tea and nice pastries to all of you. And you do see.
Does she have a beard? Can't remember.
She does not. You do see Duvier beginning to kind of sleep.
Leave that man alone. Nice man alone.
Hey, thank you.
Is it
Thank you.
Follower.
is it okay if we talk about the more delicate things while he's here? She'll kind of look at Duvier.
Oh.
Yeah,
You do look at him, and he looks like he is out.
I think he'll be
he's
fine.
kind of had a rough journey.
Here, have a tea and have some fish jerky if you want to relax.
Huh?
Go to sleep.
Oh,
He
it's
was
asleep.
asleep.
Oh, you just been out of it.
Go back to sleep. Everything's
What?
fine.
No, then good night.
Oh, I'm gonna
take
grab
the
the
tea.
tea
Tea,
before he-
sweet
And it
Jesus.
begins to kind of slightly drip, and you catch it right before it comes out.
Hot.
So,
I got it.
tell me. I know that there's great news. The Mirage is liberated. But there has to be bad news, too. Wars don't end so cleanly.
Well,
Erla is missing.
The
the
wolves are
wheelhouse.
no more.
The wolves. They were a great ally to the people.
The dragon will be back. Or
they might
something.
one day be back.
A dragon?
Yeah, there was a
what was her
dragon.
name? What was her? Tia?
Alright, hold on.
It's the dragon of the third sunder.
Enviroso.
Yeah.
She is of
Oh,
legend.
there we go.
Well, she was there.
And she's good. She
Oh.
said she might be back. She's pushed her.
She was
she's-
po-
Why
posing-
was she there?
Well, we're pretty sure that Lazarus was part of a gang trying to make that.
a thing again. Bring
Or-
about the calamity.
yeah.
and their sundering.
The Sunder.
She was working with Lazarus as a priestess of Bathsheba.
Bathsheba, she is a prophet of the Sunder. An evil deity. Joined with the Dread Three to bring death to life. Or so the stories say. I don't know, it was like 3,000 years ago.
Almost happened.
I don't like any of what you just said.
Well, I will assure tomorrow morning Galot's trial will be held, and with this information that you bring, you will be set free. And if what you say is true, we will do everything in our power to re-establish ties with the Maroon Marsh, help them rebuild, and rekindle the relationship with the continent.
Are we going to be able to get Airlie out?
Airline, a good friend. See, the Wheelhouse was a supermax prison created around 500 years ago. The last shared project between our continent and the Jewel Isles. Back whenever there was some form of peace between us. Since then, the Diamond family, whoever's been in charge, king, queen, princess, prince, they have ignored requests for counsel. Before it was a prison, it was a very nice wooden forest. All of the trees there were unfortunately devegetated, chopped down, and the island was left abandoned for years. Back when the prison was first an idea, that seemed like a no-brainer place to throw the most cruel, violent, awful people from the realm. So together the continents built it, an impenetrable prison, guarded by iron sentinels, no one ever to return who was sentenced there. You seem questioned, my dear.
That doesn't seem like good idea that you just...
I didn't
Nobody
do it.
ever leaves?
Yes, well, that we have to make sure that whoever's sent there is deserving.
Well,
There's trials.
obviously Aralai wasn't deserving, but she got sent there anyway, so seems like...
Through the years of the wheelhouse, evil has found a way in and out.
Talk to Seraphine.
So, Aralai is there, you say. Do you have proof of this?
I pull out some of the papers that...
She looks through it. It does seem there's an awful lot of documentation. And you're sure that he is asleep?
Ma'am, his brain is so fried, I don't think it matters.
Yeah,
Brain is fried more than a goddamn egg.
There's not anybody upstairs. You catching what I'm saying?
Well, I mean,
He's been through a lot.
He's been through. I mean, he's recovering from what
From
was
the
done to him.
trauma of the gods.
It's hard to believe that somebody's able to enter and exit so freely as Lazarus describes in these letters. Anybody who goes in is tattooed with an anti-magic tattoo. Anybody who goes in there that was sentenced, I suppose you could find a way. There's only supply drops every 6 months or so. It's unlikely, based on these notes, that he was using that as a way in. Prisoners are just left to fend for themselves. Releasing somebody from imprisonment there would require a summit between the continents. Both leaders would have to get together. The Diamond Crown, they've ignored my request for a meeting since I've been in charge and for years before. So?
There may be a new leader shortly, though.
What?
What was it Aiken was talking about with the...
Oh, well, no, I don't think that. I can seem to suggest that the Jewel Isles are just a very...
That combat thing he was talking about.
Oh, the Diamond Trials.
Yes.
That's not for the crown. That is just who the crown favors, which continent they favor. It's a rather barbaric and terrible way to spread the goods amongst the continent. But I guess if they don't have enough... It's terrible, really. But if they don't have enough resources and they refuse to counsel with us, we can't help them. And the continent has been at peace for some time. Releasing somebody from the wheelhouse without counsel would result in a war. So, what I am to suggest is a secret mission. Nobody outside of these walls can know. We send the mighty Bed Dragon Slayers, the liberators of the marsh, to free Aralai. What say you?
Well, I'm all for freeing Aralai.
I think you already know my stance on this. I don't even have to say it.
So,
I think we can pass as a bunch of evil people.
great.
Well,
I want to make sure that Gloat goes home first before we do that.
I would also
Yes.
like to make sure my friend goes home.
Yes, and I'd like to see my mother before we go do all this nonsense.
Of course.
We almost all died, so we would like to set our affairs in orders again before we maybe almost die.
And you'll have
again.
plenty of time off. It's at least a 2-week boat journey.
Oh, for the love of God.
I have a boat.
Really? Do you? How big is it?
I think that given the right circumstance, it could be around 24 feet long and 8 feet wide and 6 feet deep.
That's.
Some
I'm not
exact
sure
measurements.
that would exactly fare the large ocean winds. Does it have a sail?
It has a mast with a square sail.
Okay. I don't think
15
that would do
medium
well
people
outside of the Gulf, but
Oh.
Yeah,
I
It
think
might
we're gonna
be.
need a different
might need a bigger
Well,
boat.
I don't think we can just cruise in there
So-
on the Mrs. Mast of the fancy bougie
Option
green
one that I
flame
would
ships.
think we could always disguise you as prisoners in the next prisoner transport. You would have to forfeit all magic items, be
Nah,
tattooed,
Right.
your powers would be taken from you for a rescue. Or you could sneak in. Sneaking into an impenetrable prison, I mean, what can go wrong? I could probably, actually I know I could get my hands on the blueprints. We could possibly find a weak point.
Yeah,
Well,
that,
maybe we
that
should do
seems
option
like
two.
You know,
a-
I've heard
yeah.
about prison breaks. You know what? It would be easier, I think, to break into a place, right?
I mean, yeah, they're trying
Maybe
to
we
keep
should
people
just
from
enter
getting
as
out,
order and
let
then
them
circle
come
back
in.
on
They
this
don't
conversation.
care
Again,
if
it's
people
built
come
to
in.
not come out. They didn't say anything.
If you
about
enter
going
with all of your magic items, you will stand greatly above anybody else in there whose
Well,
magic has
I-
been
I
hindered.
would
Yeah,
like to
that's-
hope so.
Who knows what kind of terribleness goes on inside the prison walls?
Well,
Let's
again, this
table
seems
this
like a
discussion
very
for-
poor,
Although, you know, it
Decision
could
on the
be
parts of
fun to be
fancy.
in
politics.
prison.
Well,
and
my
then
dear,
have to
if you
come up
could
with
have
an
the
escape
diamond
plan.
king or queen,
Well, it might happen
Could be
if we
fun.
fail.
No,
Counsel
I
with me.
understand. I understand. I feel like it was a
What-
good idea
well,
to
it's on
start,
my
but
bucket
it
list.
kind of got out of
I'll
hand.
pull up my
Kind of
hat,
like the
pull up the
rumor,
list.
I didn't really do anything about the
Break out
Maroon
of
Mars,
prison.
so here we are
What's
again.
the one
But
that's
it's
like
okay.
two
well, the
feet
Maroon
below?
Marsh was
That
handled
doesn't-
by a
don't
small
worry about
group
that
of
one.
vigilante adventurers.
No, I do worry about it.
This would require great political leaning. Something that I think is even out of my hands.
We do have another thing at the wheelhouse. I'll look over at Ghost Act.
Huh?
That's where his last location was.
Oh yeah,
The guy
the vampire.
cursed Oakenbrow.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I doubt he's there, but it's possible.
We could at least find out where he went, maybe.
There's bound to be evidence.
Hey,
of
and if
his
he got
escape.
out,
And if he didn't get out, that just means that we have a...
I thought he was the one who also stole the helmet.
What helmet?
Oh.
That was
Yeah,
Lazarus.
so, no, it wasn't Lazarus. It was a different.
It was a
guy.
different guy who
It was him.
escaped.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
So
It was
not Lazarus.
no, that's what I'm saying. The guy that robbed us,
the
or
other
that Oscar is
Do you
talking
know his name?
about.
guy.
Let
Yeah,
me
he
go
used
back
to.
in my notes.
Charlie.
No,
No,
Charlie
Charlie
was
the
the one that
vampire
tried
that-
to kill.
Oh, that's
Leeward.
the
Tried to
other,
kill
yes.
Vince.
That's why that was on there.
That's in Rosewood.
He has a
It is in the
Well,
notes section.
huh?
It is in the notes section.
Oh.
In the Bed Dragon.
I've got that pulled up.
In the lore.
It's like a King's English name.
Henry.
Henry, yes.
Yeah,
Henry.
I said Malfoy. It's Mainfroy.
Hen-
Malfoy.
Henry. No, I just put Henry. I didn't put his last name.
That name does sound familiar. I believe hundreds of years ago, Oakenbrow might have told a story about him banishing him to the prison. I don't know. Before my time. Can I get you anything else? You all look very tired.
I will look over at the sleeping man. Is there any way we can get him back
Says
to
Henry
Grayspire?
is
Spine.
escaped
Gray
and
Spire.
returned several
Gray
times.
Spire.
Gray
Spine.
Spine. He's
Spine.
tired.
It's been a long
Spine.
day,
I
long
bet-
month.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, we could get him back.
This man is a herald
Of what?
of us,
Oh, okay.
spoken to by the
Sounds
gods.
great. We will bring him back
He's
Gray
very
Spine.
important.
to Gray Spine.
Gray Spine.
Okay,
Gray Spine.
Gray Spine.
Says, yeah, Henry, if I remember right, he escaped and came back several times.
And he was able to get past all of the stone giants
Why on
and
earth would you
steal the
want
What
to
what
go
were these,
into the
what was
wheelhouse
this
after
crown
you
that
get
you
out?
spoke of?
Cronus Natis.
Drakkar
The crown of
Natis,
Natis.
the helmet.
Oh yes, that was one of many powerful items used in the
Well-
used in the Sunder.
It was stolen.
Oh,
from the stone giants,
that's not good.
of
Yes,
whom I am now the queen.
The tales tell of the
There's
dread
lots of
horns, the
that
crown of
sentence.
horns, the light of Lathander, there was the arms
Yes.
of Anam,
My
a few
goodness.
others.
You mean these?
That has to be a replica. Those aren't the real thing. They're tales of
I
legend.
How big
I
is-
would not
No,
enlarge
not in the
that tiny
house.
house.
Not in the house.
Not in the house.
Not
Not
in
in
the
the
house.
city.
Not
Not
in
in
the
the
house.
city. Not in the city. There's too much close together.
Okay, I'm gonna start speaking.
I believe you.
I'm gonna start speaking
I
in
believe
giant.
you. You have no reason to lie.
Now
Where
she's
did you
speaking in
find those?
tongues.
I'm gonna answer in giant.
I don't understand you.
Shit, me either.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to elaborate my giant
How very
abilities.
insightful.
Where did I find them?
Yes.
I didn't find them. We had to defeat their leader and
Whose leader?
the leader of
You
the stone
Lazarus
giants.
had them?
No, the leader of the stone giants.
Stone giants?
Yes.
They were the ones that
What?
were guarding Lazarus's.
We haven't told him anything about
Lazarus.
the
I know. Well,
coffin.
I'm getting to that.
There were stone giants
There
and
is
Lazarus.
Yes, and the stone giants are the guardians of the story of the Sunder.
And they're bad guys.
No.
Well, no, they're
But you killed them.
no. It was a trial by combat. I tried to tell
Oh.
him that he did not have to die, but he wanted to go see the giant god.
Well, I suppose nobody is truly a bad guy in their own eyes.
I'm gonna watch this and eat a muffin.
And
Very good muffin.
And so we beat him, but I somehow then became the queen of the giants. Well, just the stone giants, not all giants, because that would be complicated probably. But I really like their leader and didn't
possible.
like
Oh
him.
yes, I'm
Fine
sure that
version,
Hecaton would have something to say about being the
Yeah,
leader of
from
all
what I
giants.
understand, he's kind of a jerk.
Oh, I don't know. I've never met him.
It's there's a lot of politics involved.
Something
I
I
am aware
understand
of
that.
politics.
No. In giants specifically.
It can turn people
And
into.
if
what,
you'll
what
allow
was the word
me,
you
I
used?
would like to relay to you the lengthy history of giant hierarchy.
Perhaps another
which
time, my
is-
dear.
Which you
Perhaps-
don't understand. I literally went from no knowledge of this, and then suddenly it's like all this stuff went into my brain, and I haven't been able to
You know
talk
what you
about
should
it.
do?
I
You know what
haven't
you
wanted
should
to.
do? Write a book. Get your knowledge out there for others to learn.
There's so much.
Write
There's
another
so
book.
much. I could do like
A
volumes.
series. From hill to storm.
Encyclopedia.
Ooh, that's actually a good title. From
It is,
hill to
that's
storm, the Wraitherain story.
I'm gonna write
Write
that
it
down.
down.
Write it down.
Leland,
Someone's
sing a
gonna
song about that.
I will get on that.
Okay.
I'll
So,
let you do the
so,
forward.
so, I will see to it that.
But seriously,
what?
if anybody needs a lecture on the history of
I,
giants, I have a lot
I
to
am
say.
sure I will find you if I ever require such services.
Okay.
Is
Promise?
Seraphine still
Again,
in
thank
town?
you, Sarah. No, she has gone
No,
back.
she went
to,
back. Okay.
She went back over a month ago.
Okay. I thought so, but I don't remember.
So, we will see to it that the Marsh is reestablished as a member of the Spectral. What?
Nope, it didn't do it. I must
As the Spectral Council. We will see to it that this sleeping man is returned back to Greyspine. I will request the blueprints for the original designs of the wheelhouse. Tomorrow morning, the trial of Galot will take place. I will meet you there to go over my findings. Oh, lot to do. So, take the day. The day is yours.
I want to
Alright.
make sure we didn't forget anything. Because obviously we forgot about this whole stone giants portion, so in the helmet.
There was some hags.
Well,
yeah, but we
that's
took
kind
care of
of
that. That's kind of
yeah.
branched underneath all that nonsense.
I will point out that there are some dwellings along the route. You know, some inns. You know, people that have lost money with the lack of commerce, I guess you'd say, between if they could get a little
Well,
stimulus.
from what I've heard, the roads are treacherous everywhere.
Well, yeah.
Hagen did tell a story about you guys being interrupted by a group of Bane, I believe it was, on the way here, and
yeah.
evil lies everywhere. It is our job to
I'm just saying, if
make sure it doesn't.
if the people of the Maroon Marsh are a little displeased with the abandonment, I can't say I blame them, but you know.
Well, let's hope that they are looking to move
Yes.
forward rather than linger on the past.
Yeah, I'm sure, because boy do they need some help.
And I will see to it that they get it. Now, I ask that you take the day, make it yours. I will see you tomorrow morning at the Doom Court. You remember where it is?
Yeah.
You were there for Galert's trial
How
before.
could we forget? That was you guys
He's
have
very
some
scary.
weird traditions.
Yeah, well, it's not my tradition. It's the tradition of the council that's voted upon.
Oh well, I know it. That doesn't mean it's not kind of weird, but there's a lot of weird traditions out there. You should hear about some of the giant traditions. For example,
I'm sure that there are many traditions, my dear, and I look forward to reading
like
your book.
The mating
Yes,
habits
yes. To
of
read,
ice
I will read your
giants?
book
Did you?
later.
Okay.
Well, at least we don't. I mean,
I just thought about it the other day, and I was like, she literally just had all of this shoved into her brain.
Well, I've always been kind of an outcast, a misfit weirdo. Never wanted to move on from my home here in Little Freeness. My parents live just right up the block, by the way. I really don't like to change. I love this city, love the people of the continent.
I
guess
have
that
high
makes me weird,
compliments
too.
for the herbalist.
So, from one weirdo to another, I thank you again on behalf of the Spectral City.
You're welcome. And
I'll see you all tomorrow.
in dealing with the
Yes.
Maroon Marsh, just so you know, they were very capable and strong without even the help of
Yeah.
the Spectral City. Maybe even look into like some training classes. See if they can get some of their leaders behind and train civilians how to like rise up.
Sure.
You know, in the events of an emergency like
That
this.
sounds
so
like
this
it
doesn't
could
happen
be a
again.
dangerous political
Yeah.
overthrowing waiting to happen, but
well, I mean, make it like
Hey.
like a
If it needs to
civilian
happen, it
militia,
needs to
like-
happen,
like
right?
There
The
are
count-
no
the
bad
count-
civilians.
I will
only
bring
bad
it up at the
governments.
next meeting of the council.
I'm with you, Ghost Stack. Revolution.
Revolution.
See you tomorrow! So, what are you guys doing with the day? You doing anything?
I will bid my sleepy friend adieu.
Yes, and guards will escort him
You're just
back
gonna say bye to
to
him?
the...
That's what I just
Okay,
said.
okay. I was like,
I think they're going to send me back to Gracevine now.
Come here.
Why?
I.
Thank you for making the voices stop. I think I will take a break from any organized religion for a while.
I don't blame you.
Back to Gracevine I go.
Yeah, have a
Thank
good trip.
you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Safe
travels,
friend.
Have a good time, man.
And he will
You've
be
got 2
escorted
months to
back.
pay there. Take some time off.
Yeah.
He will be escorted back to the Skybrush. You guys doing anything else with your day?
Would I don't know if there's anybody in town that maybe can figure out what this fish is.
You could always go back to a magic shop.
It's a big goldfish.
Just accept it. It likes you.
Well, it's just the fact that something's magical about it. This kind of.
I can tell you more, but I have to eat it.
Would you go to Scholar Sky where all the wizards are, or
Is it
would you
too
go to
late
a
to
magic
return
shop?
my pants?
You cut a patch on them.
Yes, you cut a patch on them.
No, that was the
Oh,
giant
Marty's
pants.
pants.
Did you not put them on Marty's grave?
Oh yeah, I probably would have done that. He probably would have been buried with the pants.
And they were custom ordered pants, so
Yeah.
yes, it would be too late to return them.
Yeah, because they had a wolf tied
Yeah,
onto him.
I probably would go where the wizards are.
Sure. So yeah, you make your way to Scholar Skies. Anybody going with them?
I suppose.
Remember, the city takes like 2 hours to transverse.
What's nearby to where we were?
Pull up the map.
What are you looking
Pull
for?
up the map.
I don't know.
We're right in the middle of town.
Yeah.
What's the most interesting thing?
Roll a d20.
I gotta find the map.
6.
There it is.
That's my number.
Oh, I have mine at home. I was pulling it up on my phone.
So as you do make your way out of Little Freenus, you do see a familiar tavern, the Ordinary Crow, the place that had the Kinku owner in
I
it.
want to stop by my wrestling friends.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
So are you guys splitting up? Because this will...
Yeah.
It's like...
I'm not doing anything I need to be RP'd for. I'm just
Okay.
gonna go over there and have some drinks.
Yeah.
I don't need to even necessarily, but
Yeah,
I just,
and you are offered some Bed Dragon Ale.
Mm.
You try it. Good new.
Oh, thanks.
Place
I
in
know.
Bluefield.
I brewed it.
I brewed it.
What?
I brewed it.
Well, me and
It's a
Oscar
Kinku talking to
brewed
you.
it, but anyway,
Oh! Bed Dragon Ale, Bluefield.
Bed Dragon
Bed
Slayer.
Dragon Slayers
Yeah.
brew beer.
Mm-hmm.
Bluefield.
Okay,
Right.
fine.
Right.
You're great.
You're great.
Oh, it's so nice to hear that.
So you go to a wrestling place.
You were
Yes.
What do you do at the wrestling
I was
place?
there.
I would just want
I
to
know I
see
sold
what the
it a couple
status of
different
my
places.
I was there
Yeah.
for this one.
So you
I
go
was
in.
Yeah.
It's empty venue.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
I think the
It's daytime.
I know. I just wanted, but the boss is probably still there, Vince
too.
McMahon. I mean,
Okay.
I just
So
want to
you
check
do
in
find
and
your
see
way
when
to
the
the
next-
back
when-
office.
You mean
when I
Chance
need to-
McMoon?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma'am. Who?
That's
the boss's office.
I will.
He's out for the day. How
I
can I
would
help
like
you?
to pull out my belt.
You have a belt.
Yeah, you gave me a belt. I won the
She
freaking
got
championship.
championship belt.
Yeah, you did.
Oh. What do you need?
I just need to know when do I need to defend this again. I just want to make sure I
Whenever
don't
you're
miss
called
anything.
upon.
Oh,
Oh.
they'll just send me a letter.
The next pay-per-view, I'm sure.
Okay.
Maybe next month. I think we have another one coming up sometime around the holiday of Greengrass, I believe.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm here. I don't want to forfeit.
Oh, you might have to forfeit.
But I also have some character ideas
Wait.
I need to run by the.
He kind of holds up his thumbs to cover part of your face. Jade Amazon, that's you.
Yeah.
I didn't
Except
recognize you without your mask.
I may have to sort of rework things.
The
'cause
fiery hellfire, Jade Amazon.
Fire.
Yeah.
There was
Jade
quite a
Amazon.
bit of discrepancy on your name, I remember that.
Yeah,
time.
that's why I need to at some point, talk to the boss because there's been some developments in my personal history which may or may not be
The only
interesting.
developments that matter are what happened in the story of the ring, my
Okay.
dear.
Okay.
The fans, they don't care what happens to you out there. They care what happens to
Bullshit.
you in the ring.
What
I
if
can
I
cite
could
examples.
at some point get a giant to be featured in a match?
That wouldn't be the first time, but it would be cool. We have half giants all the time.
No, I mean an actual stone
Oh.
giant.
I believe it
I
when I
heard
see
a
it, I
rumor
suppose.
that the boss was he likes the big guys, so
I will see what we can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the end of next month, at the end of the Claw of Storms, which we're on the first day of that, there's a holiday called Greengrass, and we have the Greengrass pay-per-view that we'd like.
well,
to
if
be
I
here for.
don't die before then, I'll be here.
All right. If not, your title is forfeited.
Well,
Mm.
I guess it won't matter. I'll
won't.
be dead.
That's true.
And probably back in the fiery abyss of hell.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Just flavor.
Anything else?
No.
All right. Bye, Jade Amazon.
Bye.
I heard Jade Amazon.
Fire, red.
Fire Jade Amazon.
Bye.
Wait.
Bye.
So, are you doing what you texted
Fire.
me about?
Sure, we can. Or
So,
we can
yeah.
wait till
I
later.
don't like it anymore.
If I have to wait till it's
Secret bougie.
nighttime.
Would you wait till nighttime?
But then they don't know it's me.
Knowing what she's looking for, it might be
That's
best.
fake bougie.
So like right before bed or something, when it's darker.
My life
Later
is a
in the day.
lie.
So you can skip me for now.
What would Oscar be doing?
Probably reading his dumb book.
That's what he's doing right now.
This dumb book.
From what you've gathered in 10 days of reading the book, it will take you some time to understand it. So,
Try again in 10 more business days.
no. More like I will tell you when you have figured it out.
Yeah, I figured.
Excuse my that.
So Leeward, you make your way to Scholar Sky to meet with, you go to the room where you were teleported. They do recognize you and let you in. You do eventually meet with a few wizards in a library who are able to tell you that your fish is magical.
Well, thank
I
you.
can't
That
say
was
I'm
already something
surprised.
I already do. I was hoping to get a little bit more information than that.
Oh, you could spend a lifetime learning information, Leeward. That is what we do here.
But that's well, I was hoping that your lifetime of information would be able to tell me something.
Oh, I am not done with this lifetime yet.
Or at lifetime up to this point,
No, I'm sorry.
would you happen to know anybody who would be able to give me some information about this fish?
We are supposed to be the most intelligent wizards in the realm, so no. There is a saying,
They've got blue flames.
great things come with
Not even
time.
green, they're blue.
This fish has seemed to chosen you for a reason.
Right.
That reason might
God, just trying
become
to figure out what it is
apparent.
now.
Maybe one day
Well,
the fish will turn into
Well,
Big
hopefully
B
it's
or
not on my
Mordecai
deathbed,
or
but
Tasha.
alright. I mean,
Or
forgive me, don't
Vecna.
take any offense to this, but
Ah.
I'm gonna still try to find somebody who actually may know
It's
some
gonna be like the
information.
bird.
Okay.
What's wrong with my fish?
There is
What's
never
wrong with the fish?
anything wrong
Where
with
can I get a bird?
seeking
Where's the
knowledge.
fish? What is with the fish?
Good luck.
Thank you.
So, what would you do?
Ready?
I am actually going to go out searching for a church to Halar.
Sure.
Yeah, it
And
seems
up
like
in
a
the
whole district.
religious district, you do find it's not a temple; it's a shrine.
I'm going to approach the shrine, taking the coin out of my pocket and placing it next to the shrine. Oscar will.
I feel like this needs to be spooky music, not.
I'm not being that spooky right now.
No, it's pretty spooky.
It's everything Oscar does.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is like a like almost like a fountain. And inside, you do see a coin, and it kind of circles along the water, flipping between angry face and happy face.
Oscar will kneel in front of it and just ask quietly to the shrine, why me?
Make a religion check.
Damn music is getting me. It's it's they're spooky and then they're super spooky. Oh my god, those are all top tier spook.
25.
So as you look at the coin flipping, your mind goes into a daze. Eventually grays. You see a tall, black, angelic figure before you. Black wings fly out. The hammer in one hand. It looks at you. On the third thunder. You awaken back.
You know what's funny about
You would recognize the angel as the prophet known as Ramiel, whose picture was behind at the Doom Court. Their patron, of Hoar. That's all you get.
Okay.
And as the ringing of the third thunder, the thunderous smack of the gavel drowns out, you do just hear coming from the coin.
I'll gather the coin and
As you touch it, the reverberation comes to a stop.
I'll put it back in my pocket where I keep it and go try to find my comrades.
Sure. So you can all reconvene at the Mad Shield for the evening. Are you slipping out for the evening?
Yes, and I want everyone to leave the room. But me and Harrison, please.
So, are you telling everybody where you're going?
No.
Okay.
Do we notice she's not?
I would try to, like, just slip out.
Make a stealth check.
Ugh. Like a 9.
9.
Even Oscar
So
sees you
everybody
leave.
sees you as you try to slip out from the group table.
Hey, where are you going,
Has your
Pandora?
character been drinking at all?
No. I just have something I gotta take care of. I'll be back. I won't be gone long. Maybe
Okay.
an hour.
Okay.
2 tops.
Would you guys let her go?
I'll check in
Yeah.
when I get back
I
if you
trust
I
want.
don't know why I wouldn't let her go.
Yeah.
You could always
Yeah,
take a
okay.
sending stone if you need to. You have 3 of them now.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
Take
and
one in case
after
we need it.
that third sending stone that you found, after some time attuning it, is 3-way walkie-talkie now.
Nice. Yeah, I'll take it.
Sure.
I'll let you know if I need anything.
So,
I'll be back.
if anybody are you guys letting her go?
Yeah, whatever.
All right. So,
I have a problem with her.
Pandora,
You want to take Uber with you?
I would like everybody to leave the room.
Sure, you want to take Uber with you?
I have
Now
Andromeda.
let's leave it
And I
with
have
you.
Aries. I'll be fine.
Okay. I'll sleep on the other one.
I'll let you know when I'm back. I'll send a message in the stone.
You need to turn that up or down. You know how to work it.
Oh, it's fine where it is.
So, Pandora, as you leave the confinements of the Mad Shield, the dusk time hits you.
That's awesome. Okay, go on.
You make your way south of town to the hidden harbor.
Mm-hmm.
Find your way to the shack of Skid.
I'll knock on the door.
Go away!
It's Pandora.
What?
How's Vance? Have you heard from
Vance?
him?
He left.
I know, but have you heard
Months
from him
ago.
since? Have you
3
heard from
years
him
ago.
since?
Decades ago.
Stop
No,
doing
how long
drugs.
ago?
Stop doing drugs.
No.
But have you heard anything since?
No, not since he left. How long ago was that?
About a month ago?
Month ago? It felt like hours.
Well, if you do see him, give him this, and I'll hand him like a rose and a vase.
Valuable?
No. I'll make
Okay.
another one if you wanted to try to sell money with.
Fine. Do you have any other good stuff?
My God. No, but stay
Okay.
off drugs.
I'll give it to Vance if I see him. Been gone for 3 years. I don't know.
A month. Lay off the crap.
Hour. Okay. Are you holding?
Do what?
Are you holding?
No.
Okay.
I'll pull him in for a hug, though.
And just when you pull him in, he does just kind of stink a little bit, and he's very frail and skinny.
I wish you'd take care of yourself better. I know I haven't known you very long.
What's your passive perception?
18.
You do feel his hand kind of slip inside of your coin purse, and he does grab.
I'm gonna grab the coin purse and I'm gonna say here, and
So you grab his
I'll
hand.
give him 100 gold.
Thank you.
Please take care of yourself.
Pandora. Thank you.
And if you hear from Vance, just give him the flower and let him know
For
that.
this I will.
Okay. Say bye.
Okay. Anything else?
I'll make another flower in the windowsill.
Okay.
Like with,
Yeah.
see if he ever notices it.
Sure.
Other than that, nope. That's it.
Okay. So as you head back, you find yourself back in the Mad Shield. All right, you guys are good.
Come back! I died twice. There's a lot of things going through it right now.
Everybody coming?
Nope, just Chris.
Just Ghost Act.
Just Ghost Deck.
Just ghost stack.
Ghost stack.
Yeah.
Short
I never got into it.
So, what?
Borderlands.
Oh, yeah. So, as you guys do see Pandora come back, you doing anything else before you crash for the evening?
Take my animals upstairs and go to bed.
Do we see her come back?
Yeah, I would have said something in the style that I was coming back.
Maybe like a few hours has gone by.
Alright.
Get everything figured out?
Welcome back.
I'm tired though. I'm going to bed.
I don't blame you.
What time is it when she gets back?
What do you mean you're tired? You don't sleep. You can be
Been a
mentally
couple hours.
exhausted.
Oh yeah.
Nighttime.
Daytime.
Yeah,
Everybody does the
go
ooh,
up
nobody
and
does the
cozy
ah.
up. I'll go up and cozy up on the floor
Sure.
with some blankets.
I'll take my cape off and use it as a blanket, but
Sure.
also be like holding my little gem.
I will ask anybody before we go to bed. Does anybody need anything sent to anybody? I got a new spell.
Like
Yes.
scent?
Like, we mean...
Yes.
Like an item sent to somebody?
Oh, like an item.
Mail prices are crazy.
Yeah, it's
Some
25 gold
places,
pieces.
yeah.
25 gold pieces.
That's 50% what I pay.
But it's I can send anything I want.
Wait, that's
now.
legit? It's 25 gold pieces?
Like if I
For
wrote a letter,
this
you could
spell
send a
that I
letter.
am.
Spell? Okay.
What spell do you have?
Gallagher's Speedy Courier.
So I could like write a letter and you could
I'll
send it.
write a letter also to
I think it only works
Gray
once.
Spine.
Yeah, he can do
Sure.
that. That's fine.
If you want to write it out later and send it to me, you can get it sent.
It's
Can we
basically
send
just
something
entailing
back
everything
to-
that just happened.
Sure. Would you send it to Hagen
Bluefield?
Yeah.
or Father
That's what I was thinking about
Oakenbrow?
doing.
Probably
Freddy.
Hagen.
Okay.
I don't really want to hold Freddy into a prison.
Well,
He
we're
can-
gonna go back. to
We're gonna go
Bluefield.
back to
Father
Bluefield.
Oakenbrow when he gets
okay.
it.
Also, I would like to send a joke letter to Volmer
Sure.
that says, "You suck,
What level is this
Anonymous."
spell?
Okay.
4th level.
So, as morning finds you, Oscar sends any items.
Well, that's
that
why I
you'd
was
like.
asking the night before. That way, I got the rest.
Sure.
You suck,
So,
Anonymous.
joke letter to Volmer and letter to
I would
Gray
just
Spine.
ask if you would send I'll just write on there,
It'd
Seraphine,
take a lot
I'm
of me
alive.
writing because I'm gonna try.
We're
to
getting
detail
things
everything
fixed.
So,
I
do you
know.
have to
We're
do this
gonna
over
go-
3 days now if people want things sent? or
No, I
you-
can do it. Use all 3 spell slots. Take a short rest and.
Okay,
Yeah,
sounds good.
and
So,
just
you
be
do get all
like-
3 sent out.
Yeah, just let Seraphine know what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, I changed the spell on the level up.
Morning finds you, and you are
Should we
awoken.
also send a letter to our house in.
That's what we. I
Oh,
thought we
That was
did.
one of them.
Okay, gotcha.
So you do wake up and court is in session in the morning. You guys doing anything before you find your way to the Skybrush?
I mean, we left all the notes with Annie, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
The evidence we have basically details out
Everything.
What he was
his
doing.
plans.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You'd get that it would be enough
Ledgers.
to. Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys do make your way to the Doom Court up in the Skybrush. Make your way into the courtroom itself. Dark wooden walls and this temple. Hawar's symbols on the walls. Symbols of the angelic figure with dark wings, Ramiel, behind where the judge would sit.
Is he still watching me?
Who?
Ramiel.
You walk in there, you just have the feeling that you're being watched. I mean, it's a painting. So the painting looks like it's looking at you all the time. But yeah, it does
Magic
feel.
Man.
Yeah.
Fucking Magic Man.
I was gonna say, is it like the painting in Ghostbusters? It's just
Everybody does rise as the judge, Verlar Vafin. Familiar judge. You guys saw him originally with whenever he tasked you with going to prove his innocence.
Do I return as his representative?
Sure, if you want to. He's not in the courtroom yet.
Okay.
He's a high elven man, white hair slicked back, middle-aged, yellow eyes. He will stand. Praise be to the ever-judging Hua. May his guidance be shown to us by Ramiel, the patron of judgment, and the revenge and vengeance of the Doom Court be present in the spectral continent. The sound fills the room. Bring in Galot. You see Galot be escorted in by 2 guards. He has his hands bound. He sat at a table. Galot, Trallen, do you have any representation? He begins to speak.
Go for it.
No.
I'll represent you again if you like, Gloat.
Son of Helm, make yourself to the front of the court.
I'm Ghostak, follower of Helm, member of the Bed Dragon Slayers. I'm representing my client here, Galot, in today's court proceedings.
Need to change wigs?
Ketchup pointed behind.
Yeah, Ketchup pointed to my left.
The charges against Galot result in high treason. The attempted assassination of a High Council member. How do you plead?
My client pleads not guilty.
The evidence that has been given proves Lazarus, in his despicable treachery, are cause for Galot to attempt such a wretched thing. I hereby announce that Galot is innocent and all charges will be dropped.
Grab his shoulder and shake his hand.
Just the courtroom fills up with the sound of the 3 thunders. Court adjourned. He stands up and kind of looks over everybody. His eyes lock on you for a moment. As he steps back and disappears.
I'll embrace. Oh, yep. Okay, good. Yep, that's good.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll embrace
thank
him
you
for a hug, and I'll.
You made it back.
Yeah, I'll. We found men.
Men. My boys?
Emgid
My
and
boys?
Gruul, yes,
Oh.
they're fine.
Oh, just get me back there as quick as possible. And Annie will
Yes,
put her hand
of
on you.
course.
Well, we will see to it that you are escorted back to the marsh. Your family will be safe.
If that's necessary. I don't know if we have any ways of getting him there faster, but whatever it takes.
We will see to it that he's sent.
Alright.
We will teleport him back if need be.
How's the food been, Galot?
Not bad. Better than... in there was the talk that I might be sent to the wheelhouse.
I've got one more muffin.
Muffin?
And some fish jerky.
Where did
It's
you
not
get
a
this
dozen
muffin and
paired
fish
together.
jerky?
Well, I got it from Agnes. You remember? You know Agnes?
Yes, a bakery.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Lovely bakery. Well, it was.
Be even lovelier now.
Great. Thank you. If you're ever in the Maroon Marsh, I owe you one.
Hey, and just between you and me, and I'll whisper to him, if you ever need a place to keep your family safe, just give Agnes 2 kisses on the cheek.
That's awfully croaky.
Okay.
It's a secret.
God, that doesn't sound
Thank
creepy at
you.
I
all.
still think it's a sex dungeon.
Champion of Helm.
There's like nothing at all that's ever in this entire session convinced me it wasn't one.
I don't think that.
So he is escorted out by a couple of guards. You are left in the courtroom alone with Annie Stonesod, the High Sworn. So, it's going to seem cliche, but through looking through the blueprints, I could could only find one entrance, one exit.
Let me guess. A door? Front door?
Drainage pipe.
Of course.
Located deep below.
God damn it.
All the filth and scum come out. If you could find a way, it's located on the southern side, far away from the main gate.
We need to steal equipment.
So, I think the best way to do it would be to take an inconspicuous ship there, sneak in, get out before the Iron Sentinels know of your presence.
We need to drop it.
I do know of somebody who would be up to this. An old crotchety fellow. Taught me how to sail whenever I was a girl. I've notified him and he's ready to take you when you are ready. You can find him in the central port. His name is Walcott Ronson. Crotchety old fellow, has long white hair pulled back into a ponytail.
Walcott, what now?
Walcott Ronson.
Walcott Ronson is our ticket.
Yep.
Oh god.
It's a small single-sailed ship, but very quick, very stealthy.
Oh, he's a sailor.
Yep.
Okay.
You'll find the ship. It's called the Brisk Leisure, located in the central port, and he is waiting for you.
We should probably prepare.
Were we going back to Bluefield to drop off our animals before we leave, or are we just leaving, like, right from here?
I think it's probably best if we go back and...
Why
We've
would you
got
go
time.
back to Bluefield?
I thought that's what you guys wanted to do. I've never been there.
Your animals would be safe on the ship. Walcott's not going to go into the prison with you.
Well, that's true.
He does have a way with animals. He does have a few himself.
But I was going to say, I was more worried about the animals, not him with the animals, but the animals with him.
Oh no, he's great with animals.
Okay.
He's had many pets over the years.
So we're doing this prison thing then, just right away? We're jumping in?
I still feel like
His
we need to
current
prepare
pet, you'll like him
somewhere.
very much. His name is Kermie. I won't spoil too much, but he's very nice.
Off to our next misadventure.
How we doing on potions and diamonds and shit? Probably need to
We
stock.
probably should get some diamonds. I should get some potions.
Yeah.
Sure.
When the judge looked at me,
Mm-hmm.
did he make any indication that he wanted to talk to me?
His eyes just kind of crossed everybody and lingered on yours for a bit.
That's kind of gay.
Just making sure.
Kind of gay.
So, I will be at my home if you need me for anything, but if not, I wish you good luck, and thank you for helping
Don't-
the Spectral Continent
Don't
again.
you do it!
What?
Don't you do it!
I look forward to reading your book.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
You know-
sure it'll take a few weeks to sail. I'm sure Walcott will
That-
enjoy hearing all of
Yes,
your
Navarro,
knowledge.
we do have 2 weeks. You can talk about
I
that.
was going to
I
say,
just-
you know who would be
Thanks
really
for
interested in
volunteering
hearing about giants from you?
Leeward.
Alright, I've got so much.
Well, I'll see
I
you
can
in
take
2
all
weeks,
the
buddy.
material I can get.
Yeah.
How many potions and how many diamonds would you want to buy? There is the jewelry store you can go to, and there are multiple magic shops. You could probably buy quite a
I
few.
would like to get another 300 gold piece diamond.
Sure, just one.
Just one, 'cause I have one right
Yeah.
now.
Yes, you can go ahead and buy one.
Mm-hmm. And I don't have any more of the scrolls, so
Yeah, you could buy a few scrolls too if you wanted. Revivify?
nah, I'm okay. Oh, yeah, no, I have no revivify scrolls. How much are those?
I'd say about 400 gold pieces.
Because Sarah.
Yeah, I'll
Should
buy
we drag
one.
him back from our room?
Yeah.
Must be 700.
So 700 total.
And then
Yeah.
what's how much is a
Super.
how much is a greater healing potion?
Is that the second level? That'd be 200 gold.
And then a superior.
I think that's 500.
I'll do that one.
Sure.
I'll probably take a couple regular,
Sure.
a greater and a superior.
7 and 5. That's 1300.
If not, then I'll just.
So one of each, except for 2 of the smaller potions.
Yeah, 2 of the smaller.
Okay. So that'll be a total of 800 gold. Yeah, 800.
Currently have about 500 gold total.
I need to have.
I think Navarra has a fuck ton. I don't think she spends her money on anything. Would you guys do
Do
anything?
you need some gold, Ghost Stack? You need
Nope.
muns?
I'm good.
Do you want to get any potions?
I still have some. I'm good for right now.
Let me look.
I don't think you have any.
Probably not. I like to live dangerously.
It is a dangerous game that we play.
Well, I have apparently.
You should
I
have
have
quite
10
a
potions
you
of
sh-
healing.
You should have quite a few because
Okay.
I gave her a lot
Yeah.
of them.
There
I
you
have
go.
10 potions of healing, so I think I'm alright.
Because I have 3 and I gave you.
I know
the
that's
rest
not
of
a
mine, 'cause
lot.
I didn't
but
need that
it's
many.
a nice.
No, that's
Quite
a
a
lot.
bit. It's quite a bit.
How much if I could find a potion of necrotic resistance?
I'd say that'd be about 350 gold pieces. You can get one of those. Sure. Anybody else buying anything?
I'm tapped out.
Okay.
Oh, I can ask this left.
What?
It's an inventory thing that
What?
I don't realize I had. For some reason, I have a potion of growth.
Yeah. I
Yes.
gave that to you.
Okay, I didn't realize I had that.
Yeah, that just enlarges you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew
It
what I
might
did. I
be-
just, I
Yeah.
just don't remember
Yeah, I
getting
get.
it.
I remember giving that to you. I don't remember
And
why.
actually, I don't have that
Oh.
much gold. I have like 80.
But I remember giving it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a lot either.
So,
Unless I've missed giving myself gold in recent
are you guys doing anything with the rest of the day?
Nope.
You're making your way to the central port to meet Walcott.
Yep.
Bronson.
Yep.
So yeah, so about mid-afternoon, after stocking up, making yourselves back to being formidable, you do find yourself at the central port. You see water really fills the air. You do find a ship. Small, thinner ship. Pretty long, but pretty thin. Looks like it'd be a pretty quick ship. Looks like it's made of darker wood. Yeah, and you do see on the back the name does say the Brisk Leisure. And aboard you do see somebody bent over, throwing ropes.
Any help?
That was pretty.
And you see an elderly man look up, and in his hand you see a pet sloth. Oh! Are you the bed dragon slayers?
Yes, my name is Leeward Alaris Torin. Nice to meet you. Leeward Alaris Torin.
Why are you shouting? I know I'm
Leofold
being sarcastic.
Albon Florin.
Le-
Nice to meet you,
Close
Walcott.
enough.
This is Kermie. Say hi, Kermie. And he
I love him so much already.
Oh man,
Kermie
that's
helps
way
me
better
out
than a
around
parrot.
here.
It's way better than a parrot.
Oh, that's
I had a parrot. He wasn't named Carrot.
Insight check.
Where did
22.
that sloth come
He doesn't seem like
He
he's
ordered it, but did not
lying, but
Hi,
hey,
I'm Naivara.
Livara.
Yeah.
This is Kermie. I'm
Hi.
Walcott.
Hi.
Just love the
Nice to
slow-
meet you, Walcott.
I'm Ghost Stack.
Eh?
Go stack.
I don't think he's gonna listen to my story.
Roll back.
But you can tell him anyway, and it'll be
Okay.
true.
All right. Andy said you'd be coming. That you're warriors or champions or something. I'm gonna make sailors out of all of you.
I don't know if that will happen.
I like it.
Huh?
Never mind.
Okay.
I like this guy.
Are you ready?
No.
Yeah.
Sure.
No.
Okay.
What?
Come
I thought
on.
we were going back
Come
home.
aboard.
No,
No.
No.
that changed.
Where are you
Where
going
are our
home?
animals?
With us.
They're
Yeah,
on the
I got
boat with
Freddy
us.
on
They're
my
gonna get
back.
on the boat with us.
Okay.
Who are your friends, your furry and feathery ones?
Dwayne.
Dwayne. Kermie.
Careful, careful. He gets hungry.
No, Dwayne.
Kermie. Who's this, the
Aries.
little one?
Aries. Aries.
Harry?
Aries.
Why are you yelling?
Aries.
Anymore? That's the only name. Right.
And the invisible bear.
Uber.
Boober?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is Freddy.
Eddie?
Freddy.
Yeah.
Freddy?
Yeah.
Ah, sorry. Kirby is very curious. Curious Kirby. Are you ready? I get chips ready.
You know, when they told me about Kirby, I thought it was going to be a frog.
Oh. Why?
Um,
I had a pet frog once.
Oh my god.
what
Kirby's
wasn't
best.
His, what wasn't his name?
It wasn't named Kirby.
Okay.
Ready?
Named Bigby.
Yes.
Maybe 2.5 weeks journey. Maybe a month total. They're back.
Oh my
Dude,
gosh.
she said the wheelhouse. I'm not going into the wheelhouse. I get you close.
How close?
Pretty close. Away from those from the bad guys there. They said that there's big giant metal things.
Big giant metal things.
Yes. Big
Iron
giant
sentinels.
metal iron sentinels.
Oh,
Were you not listening when they talked about that?
Yeah.
I didn't hear it. Sorry.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a long.
And you'll see Kermie kind of reach out and crawl on your shoulder.
You reach it.
Kermie likes you.
There must be that bear magnetism.
Huh?
Nothing.
All right, I'm
Is that a
ready when you
bear?
are.
Let's go.
I've never sailed there before, by the way.
Neither have we.
I've just been given directions and maps. This should be fine.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, everything will be good.
Never left the Gulf, actually. Excited.
Can Kirby have jerky?
Kermie can have anything Kermie wants.
Does Kirby want the jerky?
I don't think do they eat me?
He sniffs at it, but doesn't take any.
Fish. They might.
I don't know if sloths are omnivores or herbivores. I'm gonna look it up.
So am I.
Here, try this! And he hands you a little bit of, like a little sack of blueberries. Kermie. Very slowly. He likes you. You'll be good friends with him.
Good.
Go.
I'm gonna have to hold this here for a while.
We ready
It's a little
to
while
set sail?
Guess so.
Okay. Come on. So he does load you all up on the ship. Gets you ready to sail. You do set sail. Over the next week or so, you guys sail southwest towards the wheelhouse. Pretty uneventful.
Lou
Yeah,
learns more and more about.
I
yeah.
just looked it up. They don't eat.
Kermie and Walcott do their best to listen to. They do their best to listen to Nivara's ranting about giant bugs, but there's a lot of.
I would probably cast Speak with Animals and talk with Kirby eventually.
Yeah.
When you get
Not in
to
Great Lengths,
fire
probably, but
giants, I mean, Hothead doesn't even begin to describe it.
Huh?
Hotheads,
Oh.
fire giants.
Okay.
oh sweet Jesus.
I mean, I guess it doesn't surprise me not to be a hot head.
So about a
Though their
week
mating
into
ritual,
the
I don't really
journey,
want to hear again.
it's been
I mean,
just flat ocean for a while, and you do end up the direction you're going see a bunch of jagged rocks.
Neat.
Oh, somebody up in the crow's nest. We have to find a way through. No crashing out here.
I'm not climbing that.
Oh fuck.
Ooh,
I'll just
you
I'll jump
nimble.
up.
You.
I'm gonna jump up.
You. All right.
Let's see.
Kermie will join you.
Not only do you not need to get up there, I don't want you looking your perceptions very bad.
I may or may not have stopped at the toy store to buy that today.
She was asking earlier
It's
where
okay.
you got that from.
I
I'm like, he
bought
bought it without telling you.
I bought a
won't let
sloth
me
for
buy
my
any
kids' game
stuffed
too
animals, but
that
then
we
he
call
goes and
guest
buys
That's
on.
because I need it for a reason.
Yeah, I did the same thing for my kids' game. I bought
Make a
a
perception
sloth
check
to
as
play.
you're up there.
Just try not to knock. That's not wrong.
It's watching.
Window.
Watching.
It
the
is
roll.
watching.
Make sure your maths are
You
correct.
can always roll a die too. Remember
I
that.
know. Well, I was going to, but I had to see what I. 24.
24. So you do find there's a lot of jagged rocks. You do find two big ones, and there's a pretty decent space in between them.
Buddy.
There you go.
You can hold them like this too.
No.
You can hold them like this too.
Okay. Oh, look, there's a spot right there.
Which way? Guide me.
This
You
way.
sails.
And then
Just in case.
a little bit more to the mizzen mast.
All right.
I
So
I
you
don't know if I
do.
know.
Yeah. It's. I mean, it's easy enough to do being up there.
Tying
You guys do a
sails,
pretty. It's
you know.
not terrible weather, but you're just making sure that the sails are steady as you do sail through these two big giant rocks. They're big, like grayish black rocks, but as you go through them, they kind of shimmer a little bit, like almost like a rainbowy color. And as you emerge through to the other side, the sky changes to that of a twilight. Almost a purpley blue haze fills the area. You see fireflies, ever present. The color of the ocean vividly changes as it beats up against the ship. The smell of the air grows stronger, seems to shift between freshly grown grass, flowers, and that of the sea. Pandora. You immediately recognize these feelings, as you know you are in the Feywild. And that is where we're going to end the session.
Fuck!
I knew that was gonna. When you said it's just twilight shimmering, I'm like, we're in the Feywild.
We're in the sparkles.
What?
What a twist.
What the
Protect with sloth at all costs.
Good thing we sent those letters before we went to the Feywild.
Do you like Hermie?
Yeah.
Good thing we're taking our animals with us. Shit, we'd come back.
It's so funny. I thought of
Berries and
that.
don't be dead.
I thought of Hermie, and then the other day you were talking about
Sloth.
sloths.
That's why I was like, wow, were you?
No, I thought of. Well, I wrote the session the Saturday after we played last, and had Hermie in mind, and then you were talking about sloths. Did everybody have fun?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So keep a lookout. Probably by the start of next week, these will be up on WhiteRabbitGamingShop.com.
I'm so excited. I want to get that printed for my house. I need to get
Remember.
the file for that for me too.
I need to send you the
Yeah, because I want to get that printed too for the house.
What?
Who needs?
I want to get these pictures put up in my house.
That's
yes.
why you had a piece of this material on you.
Yeah.
It was like a little shedding of carpet, but it was sloth.
Mm-hmm.
And I want that too. I want
The
to get
old
that
time.
for my
I got a
house.
piece of sloth on me.
I don't care.
Yeah, he does shed
He
a
sheds.
little bit.
Yeah. I haven't even been to that
I
toy
need to
store.
bring
That place is
different dice
fucking
next time.
awesome.
These ones are awful,
Yeah,
you know?
I haven't been in there in a while.
Like I would have loved that as a kid. Just all those stuffed animals.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Well, I'd like to go there now as an adult.
thanks everybody for watching. Again, sorry about the little delay or interruption during the stream.
Yeah.
John will have it re-uploaded in its entirety later on.
Should be able to
Use
upload
the
it tomorrow.
code Triumph
It's going to be
to
code
save
next time.
10% off your whiterabbitgamingshop.com order. We have the new shirts in. There are character shirts for each character. There'll probably be even more ones with the chibi shirts, because that'll be kind of cool. I'm also going to plan on doing that as a print, individual prints for both the Bed Dragon Slayers normal and chibi, and I'm going to also get stickers put up for the chibi Slayers.
Chibis.
Alright. Also,
Can't throw you inside it again.
tomorrow I'm going to hopefully get stream going solo. Probably going to do it around noon, since I got work that Saturday night, tomorrow night. So, just to make up for what has turned out to be a very busy week. So, also, if you have Amazon Prime, you already get one free Twitch subscription per month through them. That'd be much appreciated if you use it on us, so that it helps us make money so that we can afford to upgrade, replace, or repair any of the equipment that we use to put on better production for you all. Then, of course, next week we have, I believe, Mickey at Night, I think, next week, and Retroactive, I think, is next week. So.
Thank you, Andreas. Fantastical Filament sponsored. Check them out.
Thank you, Cassie from Amphiamp, for doing the Bed Dragon Slayer portraits. Do you have the name of the Fiverr guy?
Nope.
Fiverr guy.
Thank you, Fiverr.
Yeah, thank you, the guy on Fiverr.
I literally searched
Thank you
Chibi
for
and it
these
was the
cute
first
little
thing that showed up,
chibis.
so
Oh, I'm in love with them.
We'll see you guys later. Peace.
Pope.